And welcome back to Wild Beyond the Witchlight, the jumping Junipers, and the uh, Hourglass Thieves. Yes, they are going to be your bane this session, I imagine. You already got a little whiff of them last time, towards the end. But yeah, as a brief little recap, you guys had gone to the Big Top Extravaganza. Yeah, I've got a little recap here from you, haven't I? Oh, the chat's just filled with licorice. Never mind. So you guys, you guys went to the Big Top. You experienced the masterful displays of all the performers, and in doing so, there was also these rules, these 3 rules about the Feywild that were being told. And Mr. Light told you about the rule of hospitality, reciprocity, and ownership. And yeah, these all seemed a little mysterious, but nonetheless, the performances were spectacular. The juggling, the catching, the acrobat, even Jack got involved. And then finally, topped it all off, Palasha, the singing mermaid. You saw Candlefoot was looking on with a longing expression, and just seemed he didn't have any kind of confidence or voice to go up there and do anything about it, but I think you comforted him, Vaike. You headed backstage, met Muse, the tiefling, and as you went off on a little date into the feasting orchard, it was rudely interrupted by April, the lawnling. As she gobbled up your meal, you dashed away towards the carousel and you gave chase. And yeah, I think that's kind of where we left off. So yeah, without further ado, we'll just dive back in. The rest of the pie, you guys, yeah.
Oh, I'm running after it.
Yeah, you're running after him. Sweet. Okay, well, you definitely make it to the carousel, no problem. And as you're approaching, you see the centaur that was on stage as part of the Big Top performances, and she's kind of looking a little bit, I guess, down is the right word. There's no one actually on the carousel, and she's kind of got her arms folded. Her body language is kind of closed off and distant. But as you're running up to them, I'll just quickly check in with the rest of the party. Where would you guys be during all of this chaos?
We were like just leaving the Big Top, I guess, or no? Would we just be doing anything?
Yeah.
else?
I mean,
Okay.
we were leaving the Big Top and Vaike is missing.
Okay, so I guess the question is, would we be looking for Vaike, or do we? Because we saw him go backstage, so I guess we kind of get the hint that he's off doing something else.
Yeah. You saw him
I-
actually exit from the back tent where you were speaking with Burley before. And then you saw him kind of like wander off towards the feasting orchard.
I don't think I'd be looking for him.
I think that it's quite sweet what Vaike is doing, and that I have other chickens in my coop, as it were, considering that Kettle Steam seems to know things about what I'm looking for.
Oh.
I want to get my face painted.
And I got an invite
certainly head
to
over
the Pixie Kingdom at some point.
Pixie Kingdom. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, okay.
I was like,
Yeah, let's do that.
sounds like you might all
I'll
be
tell
splitting
Vaike
off.
where we are going so he knows where to look for us.
Okay, perfect.
We could run by the Pixie Kingdom, then visit Kettle Steam afterward.
Where did Kettle Steam go?
Yes,
Guess the feathers?
He's by, yes, the
Or
feathers.
that's where he said
That's
he'd
right.
go.
I mean, that's on the way,
before.
so it makes sense to stop there first.
Okay. All right. Well, we might have to. You've got a lot of different places you want to go. I'm going to quickly sidetrack you all by going suddenly back to Vaike. because it seems he might need some help with this. We'll see.
What do you mean? I got this. Level 1 fighter.
Okay. Well, as you approach
Is
the
Kettle Steam
carousel,
there?
as I described, Kettle Steam is not here. May have been here, but not anymore. Yeah, you rush up to them, and where are you, Vaike? There you go, I'll drop you down there. The carousel itself is currently not running, and yeah, Diana Cloppington here is a little bit kind of sighing and looking over towards you. You could have swore you saw April go up to the carousel somewhere in here.
Sorry, and you said Dinah Cloppington?
Diana Cloppington,
Diana
yeah.
Cloppington? Wow, what
What
a
a little
name.
horse
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, I'll run up to her and be like, is everything alright?
Oh, sorry, I was a little distant then. I guess. Well, no, not really. The carousel is in a state of disrepair. A bit old and tattered too, but well, there's other problems with it as well.
Yeah, I
Noticed
heard.
some of the horns are missing.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm super sorry about that, but have you seen like a green blur go by?
Huh? Oh, sorry, no, I was not paying attention. He looks around, trying to like discern what you're meaning. I guess you probably would spy a little green blur yourself, suddenly zooming around the carousel in circles and circles. And then as soon as you kind of look over towards them and you kind of clock eyes with April, she goes like wide-eyed and sticks out her tongue and goes bleh, and then suddenly jumps inside the interior of the carousel. Like there's a central column,
Oh,
and then you see her shut the door and slams it.
oh my god. Real quick, did she catch that too, or was it just me?
She does kind of scratch her head like, what the? Hey,
Yes,
excuse me, the carousel's closed at the moment.
You know what? Is there like a key to that door or something? I'll get that person removed, no problem.
A key? Not really. There's no lock on that. You can go across if you want. As soon as she says you can just simply go across, is when the entire carousel begins to spin. Where do I? Oh, there we go. Let me just move this. There you go. So yeah, it suddenly starts to whir into motion, and you can hear this kind of gear chugging in the center, and all of the horses begin to spin rapidly. Oh no, they must have turned it on. Damn it.
Okay, well, I want
It's
it.
not safe to get to the. Yeah.
Safe
I
is
mean,
my
you can
middle
try to
name,
get across, but
and I'm gonna run across.
okay. So yeah, the animated carousel has now come to life, and these galloping horses go by one, and in concentric circles. So rapid, in fact, that the structure sounds like it might shake itself apart suddenly. And now Diana Cloppington's even more anxious, and she's struggling with the controls. Here, she heads over to this little section. Like, normally this thing shuts it down, she shouts from above as she's like pulling on this lever. That damn green thing must have, I don't know, discombobulated it from the inside. Ah. She's a bit panicked, but you can try to start getting across if you
Yeah.
like.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm gonna try to get across. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but I am wearing a plastic unicorn horn on my head, or like a paper one.
Okay. Yeah, no, got
I
it.
don't know if it makes a difference.
You are
but-
one with the carousel.
I don't know if it makes a difference.
I'm glad you bring up that kind of thing. Like, these kind of things absolutely do matter in certain cases. We'll see for now if they do, but sorry, we'll see if they do. But for now, I need you to roll me a athletics check
Oh.
as you attempt to jump onto the outer platform.
All right. $13. Oh, 15.
That 15 is a success, and as soon as you feel the kind of ground spinning around you, you have to like steady yourself instantly, and you see the string of lights around you kind of flashing before your eyes as your vision becomes this spinning blur of colors and lights. To get it to the middle platform seems to pose a much more difficult challenge, as you can see there's different platforms spinning in different directions. So your motion, your momentum is going one way as you try to jump onto the next one. It's going the other way. And once again, if you want to try and just jump it, you can give me an athletics.
Oh man. What other option do I have?
Well, you know.
Hmm.
There's loads of other crazy things people cook up. I'm
That
just
is
saying,
true.
if you want to jump, that's definitely going to be athletics. But if there's other options you can think of, then
Nope. I'm gonna jump.
nice. All right, jump it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
one.
No. Shit. Oh well, as you leap on, you are suddenly struck by a unicorn as you're thrown back to the ground. You take a D4 bludgeoning damage
Ouch.
as you're gonna roll into that. You're flat on your ass, and you look around, dizzy. You realize you kind of got knocked back and back onto the first platform here.
Hmm. All right. Let's switch the game plan up. I'm gonna use my acrobatics and we'll do like a backflip onto the next platform.
Okay, let's sure. Let's see if that works.
Because
Give me
jumping's
an
not hard
acrobatics.
enough.
Maybe the problem was my showmanship.
There we go.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You do it so well. You actually land on one of the unicorns,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what? I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay, it is not one with a unicorn horn. It's just one without. You can see the unicorns have all these little names on them, and some of them are so worn out you can hardly read it, which is a real shame because you'd imagine they're nice like pairings. Hold on, give you an example of one. Ta-da. So yeah, for example, one says Fortune, and the other one's name is like completely scrubbed out except for the first letter that says B.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But nonetheless, you've landed onto Fortune right now, and you're spinning around with them.
So there's one more jump I gotta make.
Right.
Hmm.
I think.
Is anybody watching?
No.
Yeah, another witchlight hand has come over,
Oh.
and they're like, "What are you doing? What's happening? It's under control." And she's like worried and panicked, like, "It's not my fault. I'm trying. And they're kind of giving her a hard time.
I'll be like,
And
whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
more
whoa.
and more.
We're working on it, all right? Calm down. Trying our best here. And then I'll try to jump across using my athletics. I'll take a standing long jump off the horse. I remember doing this
Yeah.
in training.
I'm gonna say probably Muse is caught up.
Oh shit!
And
Oh,
she's
please,
now
I
like
can't
watching, and she's worried.
I can't fail.
She's now like, yeah. Okay. So what's the next check? Let's see.
I'm gonna go with another athletics to round it out.
Moving on to the inner platform doesn't require an athletics check.
Oh.
since any characters made it this far has developed the proper timing. However, a new challenge presents itself. The inner platform is moving so fast that the centrifugal, thank you. But centrifugal force threatens to throw you off, and to hold on, you must give a strength check instead.
Oh, all right. Don't know if this is gonna help, but I'm gonna go ahead and pop second wind before I go in.
All right. Yeah.
Maybe that makes me a little stronger. Who knows?
You nurse your bruise.
Mm-hmm.
Rub some
All right,
dirt
I'll
in it.
roll. Natural 20.
Oh,
There
dang.
you go.
Yeah, it's now that Muse has turned up. She's
Oh.
cheering you on. She's like, "You got this, Vaike!" And
That's all I needed.
you and together with her encouragement and your boldness, so to speak, you grab onto the next unicorn and holding on tightly for dear life. The lights are now flashing around so fast. Let me just check here. Yep, you succeed, and you finally get to the central platform here.
All right. So
There's a little door. Tiny thing.
before I go in, I'm
Mhm.
gonna be quiet and I'm just gonna listen. Do I hear anything?
Yeah, you kind of hear the whirring of gears and cogs in there, and there's even a slight glow from the seam in the door. Like there's this kind of like pulsing, flashing light that's emanating from inside.
Hmm. And do I hear April like laughing or being annoying like she normally is, or they normally are?
The gears are probably too loud to hear what she's doing in there. Perhaps you can just hear like perhaps scampering noises.
Mm-hmm. All right. You know, I'm gonna try to sneak in, but I am wearing heavy armor, so it's gonna be a disadvantage. So
Mm-hmm.
here's hoping.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, not too bad.
All right, yeah. Let me check passive perception. Oh. Apparently she's very, very bug-eyed and actually does notice the moment you come in here.
I see. I
But
don't know if the gears would have any effect on it. Maybe give me an easier time.
she kind of sees this coming, basically.
Yeah.
She knows you are there, and when there's only one entrance to this little tiny hovel you can see, and so that definitely gives you away when the door is opened. Let me just
Yeah.
check where's... I'm gonna find the interior map. Is it here? Can you see the inside now?
No.
It
No.
stopped spinning.
Okay, stop spinning, but there is definitely a map somewhere under here.
And now it's spinning again.
Oh, I see it. No, I've made it easier for myself. There we go. Cool. So yeah, the central chamber here, you see, has a glowing crystal supported by these two like spigots, and it's spinning rapidly inside this room. And April looks like her eyes are like dazzling and reflecting this light as she stares at it, and she's continually rushing around in circles around it. And when she spots you, she quickly ducks behind the crystal and then looks left from one side, then right to the other, kind of like she's got a big grin on her face, and she says, "Finally, you're chasing me! Chase me! Hurry up and catch me!"
Mm. This is quite the predicament. I don't want to leave the doorway, because then she'll go right past me.
Yeah.
Hey April, I got you. Come on out. There's nowhere
Gotta
left to
tag
run.
me!
Gotta tag you.
Yeah.
I physically
You're
gotta
it,
tag
remember?
you? I'm in.
I got you all that time ago. You're still it. You've been it for like 8 years.
That's not really fair.
It's like the longest game of tag ever. But I'm glad you're finally here. This is gonna be so much fun.
Mm-hmm. Actually, April, I have a gift for you.
Oh, a gift?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Is it candy? I love
No.
eating things.
I have see what's
Oh.
on top of my head? And I'll hold on to it first. So that way. It's a unicorn horn.
Her eyes go wide and then blink. Another horn.
I knew she was the one stealing all these horns. Yeah,
Mm.
but if you want this one, you have to let me tag you.
Hmm. You can roll a persuasion check.
Come on. I've never needed anything more in my life. Persuasion.
Yeah. Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. That is pretty good. Just for a flat roll. She says, don't know if old Slackjaw would like that, but
Slack.
I'm sure it won't hurt. Yeah, this will be fun. She did ask me to get them. All right. And she rushes up to you, and she's still hopping from one foot to another. Gimme, gimme, gimme! And she's trying to like jump up to reach the horn.
Whoa. Easy, easy. I'll step into the room. Can I
Yeah,
close the door?
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead.
She's thoroughly distracted.
What do I do now?
Methinks grappling.
Well,
Grapple it!
Give it a. Yeah,
I mean,
giving you a moment longer. She's gonna leap up and try to grab it.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll slowly take it off. And as I'm about to
Mhm.
give it to her, I'll try to put her in a chokehold.
Okay, give me an initiative roll. Yeah,
Oh, dude.
we need to see this.
14.
Okay. She gets. Oh, she's so fast.
Ugh.
This blistering reaction speed as you go to like sort of like lurch forward and like bend down to grab her. She leaps up and out of your arms and like jumps off of your forearms and then pounces onto your head, snatching the unicorn horn and landing on the other side. You're still blocking the door, but she suddenly takes an evasive stance now as she looks at you and goes, I knew it! You were trying to trick me! And she puts the unicorn horn on. Goes, yay! Blackjawed Lorna is going to be so proud of me.
I got one more trick. I'm gonna use my wizard puppet, cast minor illusion, and right next to me, I'm gonna make a pie. Be like, look, April, a pie.
Okay. She suddenly does see a pie just suddenly appear out of nowhere. So I think she would think, She looks at it for a moment, goes over to it.
I'll try to jump on her.
Okay. I mean, minor illusion's an action, right?
Yes.
So I think
Oh yeah, that's right.
you spend your turn doing that. But I'll tell you what. Let me roll like her intelligence check, just to discern if it's an illusion or not.
My DC is 12. Oh well.
Ah, no, she's too
Another
good.
-3?
She's like,
Fuck.
she's not got negative. No, I'm used to your games now, Vaike. This is all too easy. And she's gonna look at you, and I think at this point, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh man. I choked.
Vic dies. Vic's body's left inside the carousel.
For all of eternity.
This is a real Five Nights at Freddy's moment.
Hey.
Oh, that's a success. just like last time when you felt your body kind of seize up for a moment and become all kind of like greasy with the sweaty palms. Her eyes kind of look at you, and there's this kind of warping sensation, like some sort of magic that ties the two of you together. And being much more clued in on it, and having dealt with these side effects your entire life, you realize what she's trying to do again, and you kind of like snap away and pull away from this kind of greasy connection that you have with her. And she lets out a little bit of dribble out the side of her head, mouth, as she kind of tilts her head. It's like, what's the matter, Vaike? Oh, I see you've got a ticket this time. Guess that doesn't work anymore, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting used to your tricks too. Can I just hit her with my shield?
Oh, God, yeah, you can try, yeah. Go ahead. Oh, that's actually a hit. Bonk right on the head. Ah, damn. Hold on. Wait a sec. Just check if you have disadvantage for this.
Oh, I might, huh?
Yeah, you do. Sorry, you're gonna have to roll that again because she does have this blurred movement effect.
Well,
Whoa, there's so many. There's a lot of high rolls here. I think
I don't know.
definitely one of those is a hit.
Yeah, one of those is a hit. Yeah, I think I'll go with the 8
it doesn't
damage
matter
on the
which
first
dice.
one. Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, it was 8 damage. Yeah. So she takes this hit right on the nose. And she's probably just a bit more stunned that she didn't have her magic work for once. And yeah, she gets bonked right in the snars, and she's like, "Oh, ow, damn it! I guess I'm it."
And right as she says that, then a left hook comes at her too.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Okay, again, this.
I missed
You
this.
miss. She immediately springs to action and becomes a blur. And she just goes, hey, wait, you've got to run now, remember? Now I got to chase you.
Where did Garreth say
That
he was
wasn't-
going?
Garreth,
We went to
'cause
the
he's-
peacock, the cattle stream.
you said,
Guess the feathers?
yeah.
All
So they're
right.
just outside the
The big top.
big top.
Extravaganza.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I had accent surge. Life would be so much easier. All right, I'll run out the door. She wants me to chase, or I'll be like, give me like a 6-second head start. What does she say?
It won't matter. She goes, it won't matter. She shrugs, but go ahead. She
Okay.
says, she's
So
confident she can chase you.
I'll walk out the door. What type of handle is on this door?
It's a tiny. You've had to crawl to get in here. Just imagine, but it's a tiny
okay.
little, like marble-sized door handle. Just as you hopping her head out, though, Diana is there, and she's like, "Oh, did you manage to fix it yet? Did you find out what's wrong?" She said the crystal, it's gone out of control by the looks. You've got to remove it from its support. That's the thing powering it.
So I gotta kick it out.
Right, yeah.
Damn it.
That's how you shut down the carousel.
Well.
Could have probably mentioned that earlier, sorry.
Yeah, that would have been helpful before I punched her in the face.
Yeah.
I'll poke my head back in. Hey, April. Can I get like a minute or like a 15-second head start, 18-second head start? I just gotta take care of something real quick, and you wouldn't want to win unfairly, right?
6? You go 6? 15? What are these numbers?
There's a meaning to all of them. Don't worry.
She shakes her head. He shakes her head and goes, "No, I don't like those numbers.
Okay.
You can have an 8. You can have an 8-second head start.
Okay. So.
How about 24?
So that's
Three
going to be
times
one round here. You can
Yeah.
do something.
So I'll kick the crystal.
You could. Okay. Let me just check. If that requires anything. Nope, you're good. Kicking the crystal out from its support. sends the carousel jerking and slowly grinding to its halt. And the three platforms do slow at different speeds, kind of shuttering unnaturally before it comes to a rest.
All right. 6 seconds starts now, and I'll go ahead and I'll run out.
8.
Okay. Yeah,
And I can
for what good that
cover-
does.
I think I'm 30 feet.
Yeah. As you're running across, now, maybe without the unicorn horn, you've no idea why, but you suddenly feel the unicorns kind of lurch forward again for just a moment, and then they do click into like kind of a position, but it was kind of like this unnaturalness, like almost like the horses next to you just suddenly came alive and like lurched at you for a moment, but they're clearly still attached to these poles, and it just caught you off by surprise. That's all, for just a moment, but. You do get to the end, and Diane's just like, "Are you all right? Are you okay? You're in a rush?"
Hey, just a quick question. How fast are you?
Well, ever since I got these legs, pretty damn fast.
Look, this is gonna be
50 foot
really weird. Okay, but I'm currently
Like,
playing
at
a game
least
of
50 horsepower.
50 horsepower. That's good. I'm playing a game of tag with like a frog demon thing that's like really fast, and I need to catch up with my friends who are going to the feathers. That's what Garreth told me, right?
Guess the feathers.
Against
Oh,
the feathers.
say no more. You helped me out. Hop on.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I will.
Yeah,
I'll look.
Leaving your date behind.
I'll look at Muse.
Oh,
and
no.
I'll look at Muse. I'll give her a wink, and I'll ride off into the night.
Just don't
She'll
say
never forget
yeehaw or
you.
anything like that. Yeah, Muse is like waving a spotted handkerchief in the air as she like waves you off.
Well,
April's.
I was thinking of
you
the
can
other
hear-
kind of never forgetting him. You fucking bastard!
like-
We just met and you're already leaving with another girl.
Look.
Perhaps. Flash horse. So April is going to give chase. Oh god, there is actually chase rules in here as well.
Oh my god.
But you know what? Let's just check. It's going to be crazy if we do something like that. Not even for this. The chase rules are for something else. But I mean, this is happening, I guess.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can rush forward. Now, Diana Cloppington's going to get like 100 feet away from them, but April is blisteringly fast.
Yeah.
She can move, you're not going to believe this, 240 feet per round, which is insane.
What? And a 6 second head start was too
yeah.
much? Damn.
It's
It's not the
ridiculous.
6. It needs to be a multiple of 8.
All right. Yeah, I think that's maybe what she was alluring to. But let's take you back to the carnival real quick. Now, you could do something to try and like stop her on her tracks, or she's clearly faster than you, so you might need to think on your feet or on your hooves in this case.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do to slow them down or put something in their way?
I have 2 more uses of minor illusion, but how big can a minor illusion be?
It's 5 foot by 5 foot, like
Huh.
a barrel or something.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is maybe I hop off Diana and I make a minor illusion of myself and tell her to keep going and try to just blend into the crowd and have April chase after her. and
Okay.
use me. I'm trying to think how feasible.
It will be
I
a
mean,
still. It'll be a still image, whatever it is. It's a 5 foot cube of
Oh,
something
Mm.
still.
yeah, can't have it going.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
You could make something in the way that she thinks she's got to go around, but there's lots of little gaps and alleyways in
Mhm.
the carnival, of course. Or you
games
could hell. There's a bridge on this river here that you actually have to cross to get to the carousel. I just noticed. So you would actually you'd have to escape either over here or around this way. Or you could attempt to leap over it and then make a minor illusion behind you of a bridge.
Yeah, I like that plan. I'll give Diane I'll put my hand on her shoulder and be like, you gotta jump the river. It's the only way. And I'll use my Juniper tattoo to do the help action. He's one of the charges.
All right, here we go. Yeah, with that help,
Whew.
makes a massive difference because she seems to lack a little bit of self-confidence. She's like, I'm still a little shaky. These aren't my legs to begin with.
No, you're doing great. Keep going.
Okay, but yeah, she leaps up over the river and lands with a 25. You've never seen such a graceful and powerful leap. And yeah, looking behind you, you already see this kind of scampering green blur of April coming up behind.
I'll make the bridge a minor illusion because I was able to save my action. Thank you,
Yeah.
Juniper.
Okay.
DC 10,
Perfect. So you
DC 11. I got it wrong last time. I forgot I have a -1 to my intelligence.
Okay. Well, in this instance, she's not got the time to inspect it. She's just going to run straight forward and fall at the lip and basically face plant into the river. You just hear the sputtering, like, I'm drowning.
And then I'm just gonna shout "good" and keep riding.
Oh god. All right. At this point, then, just as you're heading to the, guess the feathers. I guess all of this would be happening a little earlier, but you know we can have it happen right now. You guys are just coming down the thoroughfare when you hear the galloping of hooves behind you. And yes, you do see Diana Cloppington.
Have an entire dinner?
They were about to. They didn't
We
get.
were about to, yeah. We kind of just took a stroll to the feasting orchard. So yeah, if you think this would be happening a little later, cool with that.
It could be happening a little later.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure, we'll give you a minute or two before this kind of craziness erupts. But so where would the rest of you guys be? You headed to here?
Guess the feathers. Yes.
Yeah.
Guess the feathers.
Yes, the feathers got it. All right. So she's not just directly out front, but rather she's probably disguised herself as someone else standing by Guess the Feathers so as not to stick out like a sore thumb. And as you're approaching, of course, the witchlight hand outside is kind of beckoning you towards them. Let me just find them. Guess the Feathers, yeah. And they say, "Oh, birds of a feather? How many feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this fiendish fowl." And you see there's already someone kind of like trying to count on their fingers, looking at this strange bird. You've never seen a creature quite like it. There's a vicious looking beak on its front, and the bird is clearly kept in this large iron barred cage for the safety of the carnival goers. But here you go. You can have a look at this thing.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't
Yeah, that's a
recognize.
little
Why are
scroll
all the
shows you-
animals at this circus terrifying? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, where's the
Indeed.
Catoblepas?
Oh, we don't talk
They
about
got
that
rid of the
anymore.
Catoblepas because he was quote unquote too dangerous or too scary.
Mm-hmm. We don't know about that guy.
But
This
does
thing,
one have
however, does
actual
bear a
feathers?
monstrous resemble. Yeah, you can see them. They're not completely covering their whole body. There's like these tufts of them around the nape, chest, and back. You know, on the head as well. There's some sticking out on the tails, but then you're not sure if they're spines or actually feathers. You get 3 tries to guess the number of feathers.
Is there any
You get a
indication?
prize.
After every guess, will be given an indication of which direction we are from the answer.
All right. Sure. I'll tell you higher or lower. If you want to run it that way. Mechanically, you can either look at the bird and just roll me a flat intelligence check. However, looking at the group, I don't think that's in your best interest.
Can it be an check?
No, it's mostly this is the
Please?
intelligence portion. no, this is the intelligence portion of the
Investigation
carnival.
then.
So like, yeah, investigation would work. The other option I'm providing you though is what Bird suggested, and that is you can guess a higher or lower. Sorry, I'll tell you higher or lower. You could roll like a D100 and a D20. And then I'll just tell you whether it's higher or lower. You could start with that, and then from there, I'll give you 3 guesses, basically. I don't know. You just tell me. What do you think? Would you rather have a roll, or would you rather guess the actual number of feathers?
The funny choice that I have is whether, and you understand the context of why I'm asking this question. Have I heard the answer? Have I been to this stall?
Have you been to this stall before?
8 years ago, maybe.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They're looking at this thing. Yeah, you have been to this stall before, but you recognize this is a different bird. They've actually got a group of them caged up, and each one they've used a different one occasionally. So, yeah, they've thought about that, it seems. To prevent people from all coming up with the answer, they do have a cage of these, like a group of them.
Fair enough.
I mean, this one's actually more attractive than the last one they used. This was the last one.
Oh, that's a cutie.
I liked them both.
As
Yeah.
a chicken myself,
Can I
Val,
pet?
It squawks impatiently.
Which one? It was a pet.
Oh, no. I would refrain from touching this. They can give a nasty little bite, but, just keep your distance as you examine the creature. I'm going to do a private roll now.
Oh, you're gonna
And that
determine the
roll
feathers.
determines the amount of feathers.
37.
Should I mark my ticket, as it were?
Oh, yes, please do. And then you'll gain 3 guesses.
Oh, are tickets character bound, by the way?
Tickets are character bound, yeah.
So I
You've
can't
each got
use
different number of charges.
So I can't use Jack's tickets for me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, sorry. I know what you mean now. No, they're not character bound. You can give someone else your
Okay.
ticket, and they can use those.
Then I'll sneakily swap my ticket with Jack. And
Hey. Can't do that. All right. Sure.
get you
And did
another
you use it up?
ticket.
Okay, so Bard, you can start us off. I have the number.
Mm-hmm. Sort of using this as an opportunity to sort of like I am sort of bringing Kettle Steve into kind of our group to kind of experience this together should they want to.
oh wow,
Well, time to re-roll.
Yeah.
You didn't see that.
no, I definitely
go
didn't
ahead and
see
guess.
that it was 5,806 feathers.
Nope.
Uh,
27.
was it 27?
You got fast eyes. Someone's checking the stream. I have re-rolled the number of feathers. Go ahead and make your first guess,
I'm
Garrett.
not looking at the stream right now. I just checked the chat here.
All right, well, anyway, go on. Go ahead.
3,502.
Ooh, I'm afraid it's higher than that.
What do I roll? Sorry. Or is it first bird?
You don't
then-
roll anything. You just guess.
Oh.
Why did you go next, Gareth?
Can I? No. Okay. I'll. One moment. It was higher than 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
It was higher than 3,502.
8,921.
Oh, no. Much lower. Okay, Bird, back to you.
5,703.
Ooh, that's getting hot. But a little bit lower.
Was it 5,700?
Is that your guess, yeah, Garrett?
No. 4,963.
No, we're getting
4,963.
further away now. Higher. Bird was very close. I would say they were at least over halfway there. So what was your guess? It was 5,730 something, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. You got one more guess. You've got like a 1 in... I want to say like a 1 in
500.
40 chance. No,
1 in
not a 1 in
40?
500. You got like a 1 in... You got like a 1 in 40 if you catch my drift with him saying like you're at least over halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'd say it's still probably like a 1 in 100 actually, but actually no, it's not because I said you know that it's. I told you you know it's lower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know you've got half. You know you're half right. So yeah, it is almost like a 1 in 40, roughly.
1 in 30, right?
5,707.
Oh no! So close. The final hurdle was the wrong number. It is just a tiny bit higher. There you go. You got 3 digits, Gareth. You got this one last guess to make it, and it's it's 5,700.
100, and then either
And-
8 or 9.
It's 50-50.
Flip a
It's a
coin.
50-50.
5,700 and... Can I roll? 9.
Oh, ding, ding, ding! Yes, it is! You guessed it! It took all 6 guesses, but my goodness, what powers of deduction! You've got a keen eye, my friend. Well done. Here you go. Choose a prize. Where are my prizes? Oh, you see Kettle Steam is holding the bag of prizes. Oh, excuse me, if you wouldn't mind. They're disguised as a witch hand, and they say, they come over and whistle to you, and they go, yes, take a prize, take a prize.
They can still
Mockingly.
whistle? They're still hexed.
That's me.
Oh,
It lasts an hour until I dismiss it.
wow, rude. Well, I think the big top might have been longer than an hour, but
It was at
what do you want?
the end of the big top.
Roll me a d8 because you gain.
I snort
I think we've had that price before. Yeah, I'm using a different price table, I think, because you guys got. You've basically like exhausted the old prize table. So I'm like, well, let's get out some new ones.
I should have 8 of
Something like
those.
Yeah, that's true. You could re-roll again until you get one that you haven't had. Or you could give me a second while I find the other table. But up to you. F3. Let me check, have you got that one yet?
I don't. Maybe someone else does. I don't know what it would have been.
Find the table.
I only have
Yes.
the pearls.
Oh, you haven't had this one. Okay then. You are gifted a packet of pixie dust.
Oh, that is fun.
Here you go. All yours.
Thank you.
Don't tell the Pixie Kingdom. I may have stole some of their prize. But it's all yours, my friend. All yours. You know how that stuff works, right? You sprinkle it and think of happy thoughts.
And it lightens the moods.
Yes, one could say. You'll feel like you're on top of the world. Have fun with that. Kenku is, Kettle Steam is, of course, here. And they speak in a kind of actually familiar voice, but it's kind of timid and quiet sounding. And it's like, well, what do you guys want? Why are you here?
Baird sort of placing his hands together, sort of walks up to Captain Steam and says, That tune you heard and you sung back in the big top. Where have you heard it?
Oh. There's a little slight smile on their face. They say, I have a pact with them. I have a pact with them. A Fae pact.
Could you...
You've never heard of her, have you? You don't know her name. You really are having trouble with those, aren't you? Their name is Zybilna. And you hear a childish kind of voice saying, Zybilna must be freed!
That child's voice is from Carousel team?
Yeah, they kind of swap in between.
You know where she is?
She tilts her head, and then kind of shakes and says, No, I'm afraid I have no idea. And then someone in a kind of frustrated voice says, That's why I'm here! Don't you get it? They're hiding something. I know it.
Oh.
It's here. A way to them. Oh. Oh, yes.
That's why.
Door. The door won't open.
Isn't we should break into the staff area?
Whoa. Maybe we don't need to do that. I don't know how we came to that conclusion. I don't really know what's going on right now, but maybe we don't need to break and enter into things.
Suddenly
I'm
their
not-
voice changes to a very familiar one, and sounds like she's repeating a conversation, and you can hear Light's agitated voice. Oh no! Someone's going to find out about this. They'll shut us down! Followed by Witch's calm yet firm reply. We agreed to this pact. Our hands were forced, but our eyes were open. We let the Hourglass Coven take what it wants. In return, we'll stay in business. That is what you want, right? Oh, I don't know. And Kettlesteam seems to trail off. You actually hear Thaco's voice for the first time. Hey, who's there? Come back here! Get! And you hear like a stomping of feet.
Oh, this is the conversation that they were having when Carousel was eavesdropping.
Baird sort of folds his hands together for a moment, nodding, sort of putting all this to memory, the way a Kenku does.
I drop hex.
Okay. That's better. Thank you.
Thank you, Kettlestein. I apologize that I caused you trouble. I just couldn't bear to see it happen to someone else. I hope that you can forgive me.
The head tilts back to the other side, and they're going to blink a couple of times. And you hear them say, "We're on the same side." And they kind of give you a little smile.
We're going to keep our ears to the
And
ground, figure out what's happening here.
they Witch and Light. They know too much. Help me, champions. You're my only hope.
Well, I think we need to break into the staff area. I think you might have been right, Garreth.
Is there any way we can give Candlefoot their voice back? If he can tell us his
you mean this
story.
I didn't say
Sorry, what?
anything.
Did you if Candlefoot can tell us his story, he told us his story like 8 years ago.
Candlefoot's actually
Maybe.
right close by as well.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Candlefoot,
You just
They're
wave
looking
at him.
over in your direction, perhaps.
yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is?
they wave back. They kind of
Mm-hmm.
gesture over to you, like beckon you over. Kettlesteam looks a little sheepish suddenly and kind of backs away
Really?
around behind the store and hides themselves. But yes, Candlefoot looks to sort of meet you halfway. You see a happy expression on their face for a moment, and they kind of like gesture to your height and size, and saying like how much bigger you've got, and they kind of offer a hug.
I will accept. Friendly face
They
from
bring
a
you
long
in
time
for
ago. Yeah. Just like
offer you a hug, and
back then.
then after a moment or two, his happy demeanor kind of slowly drops and becomes a little more quiet. Well, he is silent, he is a mime, but you can tell there's not as much motion to his body suddenly. He kind of like just becomes reserved. But he sees everyone else. Anyone he recognizes, he will give a little wave as well.
I'll wave back to him. Actually, I want to like run up and like give him like a big hug, maybe with like a bit too much force, to, like pick him up.
He sort of pretends to like he like pretends his back's like broken after the hug, like staggers away. But then he kind of like straightens back up and gives you a smile. And he gestures to, like, he does a little flex, like, with muscles, and then points to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's grown strong. But what happened with you? Did someone take your voice? Did you lose it?
They nod, and they point over yonder and gesture with they gesture with their hand like a swimming motion through the water, and they start to mimic with one hand on their chest, one hand outstretched as if they're singing some sort of ballad, but yeah, no voice comes out. And then you see him go down on one knee. He takes a deep breath and then pretends to open up an imaginary box and then offers it up. And then he points to his mouth, opens it and points, and then holds he holds his neck as well, as if someone is strangling him, and he's like
Your voice disappeared
trying
when
to,
you
like-
tried to propose to her?
he nods.
That is terrible.
He gestures with he like makes a little heart out of his hands, and then he breaks them apart.
Oh man.
Baird seems to wipe his face with his feathers before he steps up behind everyone else and says, "Was it her fault or someone else?"
He scratches his head for a moment and shrugs. Doesn't seem like he knows.
I'm not sure how that would stop your proposal from still going ahead. You've done the gesture, right?
He kind of nods sheepishly, and then he gestures towards all the other carnival goers around, and then he like points around his face, and then makes a gasping expression with hands on the side of his head, and then he kind of mimics a load of like cringed expressions and grimacing expressions, awkward expressions, and he like steps from one side to another, like as if he's mimicking a crowd's reaction to something. And you gather from this that it seemed like the mood had completely fallen away when, the mood soured entirely when he couldn't voice his proposal.
But you're still
and
telling your story.
He nods, and then he points to himself. He kind of gestures as if crying a little bit, and then he runs on the spot with his back to you. And again, he points to himself.
He got embarrassed and ran away.
He nods.
I'm not there.
Baird, Baird will speak and say, "You got stage fright."
But they're both seemingly miserable. Would it not just make sense for them to be miserable together?
I'd rather them not be miserable.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Then he should
loves company.
Then he should go to her, right?
Or she should go to him.
She's a mermaid, she can't.
When
It didn't stop her from going to the tent.
when you can't articulate the sounds that you need, it's very hard to explain how you feel and to be true about it.
He nods.
Imagine getting
slowly.
ready to perform, only to have everything fall away. No matter how hard you reach.
You see, he kind of sort of crouches down in the dirt and picks up his little basket of flowers that he put aside to do the mimes, and gingerly kind of approaches you, Bird, and then offers you one of the flowers from his basket here.
I will take it and I will say, "It's a pity you don't remember me."
He raises an eyebrow, cocks his head. Seems as though he's in thought. But again, as he goes to say something, the words don't come out. And no one hears a lip reader. But like he tried to say something, but the words weren't there.
We'll find your voice, Candlefoot. Or you'll find it yourself.
He nods and
You aren't
nods
lost.
and takes a bow. Oh, sorry.
You aren't lost in this.
He puts his hands together in a sign of appreciation and nods and bows deeply. And it's at that moment, suddenly, to break the somber mood, you hear the galloping of hooves, clop, 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 coming down the runway behind you. And suddenly, Candlefoot dives to the side as you see Diana Cloppington with Vaike riding on the back, going at full breakneck speed towards you guys.
I'll like, yeah, stop, and I'll like screech to a stop.
What
Hey,
have
guys.
you been up to? Where's your dates?
They're this is not my date, but this is Deanna. She's actually really wonderful. I want you to meet Ulric. Ulric, this is Diana. Diana's this Ulric. I think you guys would get along nicely. Guys, I'm currently being chased by April. We need somewhere to hide. Hey, Candlefoot, like, where should we hide?
Oh,
Oh, you want to hide?
He looks
Get
left.
behind the building
right.
and
Can I throw a cloak over Vake's entire body, like just like a bard's outfit, like a jester outfit?
Wait, who has the face paint?
Yeah.
I literally have a whole disguise kit. That's it. This is my time to shine.
Yeah, because I need a makeup. I need a makeover. Come on. I need a makeover.
can I use back magic for my racial spells?
Pack magic for your racial spells. Yeah, I guess so.
Then
Yeah.
I'll cast Disguise Self. And
Oh,
I turn
okay.
into fake.
Oh my. Wow. Sure thing. Yeah, I mean that's what the paints would do, right?
Who is the paints?
Garreth,
that's
yeah,
Notus.
I do.
Notus has the paints, which
Oh,
do very
alright.
much a similar thing.
And then can you turn me into Garrett?
Who wants?
I mean,
Hmm?
sure.
I can.
Okay, so which one wants to do it? I know because I think both of you have the same similar idea. But who would like to do it?
they're turning into each other.
Yeah, we want to like
is-
swap
is
each
a-
other.
Mine is a reusable source.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I thought the idea was we would swap, so that way if April comes to tag him, she'll like run away and think she's winning the game, but she's still it. That's my idea.
Oh, that is sneaky.
So
Okay.
we
yeah,
switch
you'd
because
like
like I
even
turn in,
better.
I turn into Garrett, he turns into me. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
I have
That's
costume clothes. I can just
Alright,
put them on Vake.
But I know that Notus has the face paint, so that way I could just be Garreth, and that way it's like foolproof.
That's true.
Sure, we can do that.
Perfect. All right. You work together,
Oh, that
both
works.
casting disguise selves, to completely swap the disguises all the way around. So now,
I put
Vaike,
Jack on
you look
Vake.
like Garreth, and Garreth. Oh yeah, you got to have the complete look. Yeah,
Okay.
hey. Perfect. So now the jumping junipers are all swapped around. Did the switcheroo. Now
And then,
you see the green blur coming along and the dripping wet. Yeah, I'll just drag you over here.
just gonna, I think Gareth just kind of looks sad at all times. So, just gonna look sad.
just mope it.
Little
oh.
That's Jack.
My
Now
pumpkin.
rushing over is
Why is
April,
it dark?
and
Can I throw
Why
my
is it
foot
dark?
like as though it's casual, but I'm definitely intending to trip them?
yeah, you can try it, though. I tell you what, give me like a sleight of foot.
Just like a foot.
Slide a feather.
Yes, sleight of foot is the best I can think.
Yes.
Did you say it's really dark?
I'm in the Hall of
You should see
Illusions.
everything
I
on the
shouldn't
map.
be in the Hall of Illusions.
You're in it?
Oh, why are you in it?
I thought we were outside. No.
How are you possibly in it?
Oh, am I not in it?
We're
No,
outside
refresh.
of it.
I
You're
don't
not in it
know.
on my screen.
I just see Hall of Illusions in the top of the map.
No, refresh, because everyone else has got it right, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So, right. So
Oh,
April.
it's-
Right. Let me just do this quick. Give me a sleight of foot, and I'll see if they can get past it. I mean, they
Can I
got really good
also-
decks.
Can I
Yeah,
also
I'm-
like get ready when April comes by to try to like grab her?
Whoa. This is not the plan. This is not the plan. The plan is
This
to
is
let
the
her.
plan.
I'm just pranking
Yeah,
her.
like when April goes over to tag not you, I'm gonna grab her. She stole something from me too.
I'm just playing a prank. I'm not like trying to stop her.
damn.
I'm just trying to.
Okay. Wow.
I'm just trying to
That
make her
works,
fall
though.
in the mud. Okay. I'm
She-
being a bard.
She's she's kind of got a grin on her face, even though she's like sopping wet. She actually says, you know, I like water, really, I do. It's good for the skin. It cracks if it gets too dry. But I finally caught up to you, so there's no chance you're gonna. Wow! And she falls and then eats mud. Ow!
I'll
good.
nod. I'll nod. Yeah. Wait.
That's Garrett.
Wait. Who? Okay. Which one's which?
That's Garrett. That's you. This is
Okay,
This is,
I'm-
No one
this is
even-
me.
This is wait, because I know we're disguised as each other. So which one is me?
Vaike. This is the fake Vaike. And this is the real Vaike.
Okay.
The one you can move. That is Garrett.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm moving Garreth.
Mud pie.
So
Yes.
I'm going to take off to like sell it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off running away from her.
Oh wait,
You
no, I
start-
mean
Oh wait.
This
No,
is
that's
you,
right.
Vaike.
This
This
is
is
Vaike.
This is me.
this is fake. This is Garrett.
No,
Okay.
this is Gareth. This is fake. Because they look Gareth. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, but
It's so
I can't.
confusing.
I can't control fake.
You want me to swap ownership in the middle
No,
of
it's fine. It's fine. I'll
Yeah,
gesture.
it's gonna be complicated.
I'll gesture to Gareth, disguised as myself, that he should sell it and run. And so I'll give him like a head nod.
I'll run.
Yeah.
I'll run.
Okay.
Oh no, he's after me.
Here you go.
Oh,
Oh damn. Well,
Thank you.
yeah, Vaike rushes away, who is actually Gareth, and then you see April like, don't like mud pie, and starts rushing after you like, wait, and you see a skid mark into the mud. She's rushing around behind the Hall of Illusions behind you, and there is no chance you can't.
yeah.
You can get away from her. She immediately tackles you. Well, she hasn't got the strength to tackle you, let's be real. But she does the headbutt into you. And then she goes, got you. You're it. And she starts
nope.
running away. Zigzagging in between all of you. And she's like, She thinks for a moment. And goes, nah, I'll come back here. And she's like looking into the Hall of Illusions. But she actually rushes past the tent and keeps going. And you did notice, by the way, she had a little unicorn horn on her head.
Couldn't I
But
pick that up from her when she tagged me?
when she tags you, you can try. You can give me an athletics check.
Oh,
Try and snatch it.
Just let her leave.
That's not slay of hand. Damn. Where's athletics?
Why am I still rolling secretly? Oops.
I don't. No.
No, she's too fast. Way too fast. And she splits. She is long gone. But little does she know, she's actually it the entire time.
Mhm.
But I'm sure that'll come
Wow.
back around to bite her at some point. But at least she scampered off for now, and she thinks she's like having a game with you. She might not be
Mhm.
causing as much chaos with the other carnival goers for now.
Yep.
So
Alright.
whilst this has all been going on, I should mention there are two halflings outside the Hall of Illusions, and it's kind of around the same time Counterfeit was kneeling down and doing this kind of proposal that they were looking a little bit like kind of like biting their lip and like thinking for a moment, and you can see he kind of like plucks up the courage for a moment, and he goes up to this other female halfling, kneels down, and he too pulls out a small little box, opens it, and there's a small little ring, and you can hear them saying like,
Can I play ballad?
Queen
Can I?
Sundapple. Yeah, you can play a little song in the background. They say, Ween Sundapple, you're like the apple of my eye, the sun that rises and makes my day bright. And I can't imagine Ooh, and I can't imagine. I can't imagine
Oh,
my
no.
world without you. He seems a little distracted as suddenly someone starts playing music next to him, like, and he does kind of like stutter on his words for a moment. And as you're playing this song, that's a little bit rushed and out of tune, perhaps.
I will
Yeah,
stop
that's
playing my
when-
guitar and start just mimicking the sound of a previous better performance.
Okay. She looks at this kind of whole spectacle and the fact that like this galloping centaur has just rushed past as well. And then she just bursts out laughing in front of Ruben. And well, you sort of actually hear her voice saying like, Ruben! Oh my god! And she's just laughing and laughing, and Ruben just slowly bows his head and closes the box on the ring lid. There's this laughing, like maniacal laughing coming from her, like gets even more
my
extreme,
God.
and she falls on the floor, and like just she can't control herself. She's holding her sides, and Ruben gets so distraught.
I'm gonna put my hand on his
I see
shoulder.
your hair. He swats it away and says, "You ruined this!" And he rushes into the tent and disappears.
Oh my god.
He didn't say no.
No, don't run in there.
So,
I
Take a check later.
Garreth, you went in?
Yeah, now I did.
So that's fake.
No, that
I'm
wasn't
joking.
me.
That's
Oh, okay. Wait, what's happening? I was trying to introduce Ulric and Diane. What happened?
I know this is all happening so fast, but yeah, this just happened. Garreth, you rush forward into this little hallway, and you see Ruben is sobbing uncontrollably. He seems to be staring at the mirrors, and this place looks different from what you last remember it, Garreth.
As
It
in
isn't
it's
as
more creepy or less
maze-like.
creepy?
Well, yes, both. It's creepy, but it's not the same, which is also uncanny, I guess.
I
Um,
mean, this
As you're
time
walking
it's
by the
normal walls
mirrors-
with mirrors instead of the.
right, exactly. It's not as
Mirror wall.
extreme as the previous mirrors maze. Yeah, now it's just walls with mirrors. And as you're going by, you actually look to the left and right and see yourself in the mirror, and it
I see Vaike
reflects.
still.
You might see a much younger version of yourself looking back
Oh,
at you.
no. And
You can rush up to Ruben if you want. He seems to be sobbing, and as he's staring into the mirror, he's like just sort of judging himself, like, "You're stupid. You're so stupid."
don't be.
What do you do?
I'll lay my hand on his shoulder. Still a bit quiet.
Mm-hmm. Well, your hand passes straight through them, and
Oh.
you realize as you kind of blink and shake off the disorientation, you realize you're kind of actually staring at a reflection of Ruben, who is indeed staring at his own reflection, but it seems to have been reflected somewhere else from within the mirror maze, closer, deeper within. And
Oh wait, I still see his reflection.
you do. But as you stare at it for a moment longer, you can see there is something creeping up behind him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Getting
not
closer and
again.
closer is none other than Pig,
Oh.
the little creepy girl with the pig mask. And you see that she is once again licking her lollipop in a candid, kind of playful manner, and she just sort of grins a toothy grin as she gets closer towards the back of Reuben, who is none the wiser in this.
Can I call for Jack?
Yes, you can. And I'll
As in,
quickly
can
jump
I
to the others as
dismiss
well.
him?
What do you
Yeah.
guys? Yeah, you can dismiss him or
And then summon
summon
him.
him. Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just be talking to the Diane, right?
Yeah, Diana's still here, right? So,
Yeah. Be like, this is my brother Ulric. This is
I-
Notus. This is Bird.
I think I would run in there.
Oh,
I mean,
Nice to
if
meet you
we're
guys.
if we're under the assumption that to get to the Feywilds we would go through there, and I just see Garreth bolt in there after that happening, I'd probably run in there.
well, and then
No, I'll
Okay.
send Vaike at least a message that Reuben is probably lost in a mirror hole, and that fucking pig is with him as well.
ooh,
Good lord.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You
turn
can
to
hear that.
Deanne. I'll turn to Deanne. I'll say thank you so
Uh-huh.
much for all the help. I'll come by eventually with proper thanks. But stuff seems to be
Yeah.
happening.
No, of course. I just something was strange about the carnival. The carousel as you got off of it. It was weird. It was like it's like it reacted to you. I've never seen it do that before. When it kind of like shuttered forward, and she shrugs. I don't know,
Oh,
but
okay
yes,
then.
please do come by again.
Maybe I'll be back sooner.
She looks towards Notus and says, "You look like you're really handy with paints. The carousel really could do with a lick of paint. A lot of the names have been worn off, and well, it'd be great if someone could give it, a touch up. Then maybe people would come by and write it again. I don't know." She kind
I
of
can
shrugs,
help.
but
Yeah, we can help.
I can help.
really,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. It's been so long since it's been cared for, and some of the names have kind of rubbed away, and I can't remember them myself, but
We can
you
figure
might
it
be able
out.
to help.
Yeah.
She smiles and says, "Oh, great. I'll go get the paints." And she clops away and says, "I'll meet you by the carousel."
Oh,
And she, trots away.
like tonight, like we got a tight schedule. All right.
Yep,
So Ulric's running in after Garreth.
you got it.
Bard, where are you going?
Sorry.
Baird, as Diana, as I'm sort of standing away from you guys, Diana sort of passes by me and kind of ignores Baird's wave. I think, as he sort of he sort of looks at the situation he caused and sort of sits down at the end of this little like thing, and he's kind of seems to be like sitting almost in on himself, like he's kind of not really paying attention.
All right. Bard. I'll walk over. Now's not the time. You got to go in there. We got to try to fix the situation. You should be team Mirror Maze, and then me and Notus, we should go talk to. It was Apple Sun.
Sundapple, yeah.
Sundapple.
Green Sundapple. There
We're
you
gonna go talk
he's
to Green
the-
Sundapple, see what's up. You guys should be team Mirror Maze. We'll be team Sundapple. Does that sound all right?
Did you tell them about Sopic?
Oh, and also there's like the person that kidnapped Gareth's sister is also like in there again, trying to kidnap the halfling.
But that's like second priority. We got to fix this right now. We got to.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Let's save the relation first.
I would just prefer not to go in
Candlefoot
there.
Candlefoot makes like a gasping expression as you mentioned Sopig.
Oh, you know
And then he
something?
kind of shakes a fist in the air.
Oh, so that's rage right there. You got to use that, Candlefoot. Have you ever punched someone before?
He shakes his head
Oh my God.
rapidly from side to side.
You know
I
what?
give him my wooden sword.
You know what, Candlefoot? You got a strong fist. I feel like you'd be good at punching someone.
Just lose it, Candlefoot. Just go ape shit, Candlefoot. Let your rage out.
Paint the town red.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Bird?
Well,
I love that our first instinct is to encourage violence.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. That's that's.
If it involves that big,
Oh, yeah.
violence is encouraged.
did you actually hand him the little wooden sword, Notus?
Damn right I do.
Because I think he's like gestures for a moment, like no, and then if you thrust it into him, he kind of like looks at his other hand, and he'll hand you a flower in return. He seems like he doesn't want to be in debt to you in some capacity.
I'm just thinking he could go and let out his anger and just not actually hurt anybody with it.
Oh right, sure. He starts shadow swinging at the air.
Good form.
Hmm. All right. He does go to chuckle at that, but his chuckle is silence, and instead all you hear is the maniacal from Ween Sundapple over by this strange statue here.
All right, Bird. Come on, you're coming with me, I guess. Notice you're with me.
Okay.
Baird looks at the way that what's my brain? Vaike is looking at him, and he sort of he looks almost resigned for a second at like the situation that's going on. Before he'll go in to help Garreth and Ulric, like he was asked.
All right. Thank you, Bird.
Okay.
We got a lot to do, so let's get to it. And then me and Notice will head towards Sundapple.
I cannot see.
For those for those inside the actual tent, it is pitch black. Save for some of the light that just gets filtered. No, they don't. I don't think. Minotaurs don't have it. Kenkus don't have it. So it is pitch black for them. So as I was saying, yeah, the only light that kind of filters through is from just that brief moment when you open up the tent flap, and it kind of closes behind you. Do you have any way to light up the interior?
Ooh.
Well, I do, but
That's
I'm not in there. I have dancing light cantrip.
Right.
I do, but I don't know that they need lights.
Can I light a torch?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Can you
So
light a torch in the
to
darkness?
light a torch, simply right-click your token, and there should be a assign status effects icon. Click that, and then on the bottom row is the torch icon. And just click that, and that will light a torch.
Who's got Jack? Doesn't he just like light up like a jack-o'-lantern?
No.
No, that's sad.
You should figure out how to do that.
Did you find it? It's like this.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
think I was able to do it because the
that's
game
weird.
was paused.
Oh, maybe. Okay, well, that's weird. Should have given you at least some light. I'll just make sure you've got 40, 20. There you go, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So now Ulric's holding a torch. You can see as you walk into here, the mirrors on the side reflect a different illusion or a different version of yourself you weren't expecting. You see a baby Minotaur reflected in them for a brief moment, Ulric. And as for you as well, Bird, you see a younger Kenku. And they sort of just stare back at you for a moment as you're looking at them. They do mimic your every motion and movement.
Whoa. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna just keep trying to make my way through the through the maze to get to wherever Garreth may be.
Yeah. Okay, so Garreth, you would have run up to this mirror, and as you're heading around the corners, trying to navigate your way, you can hear again. You can make me a perception check, actually.
Can Jack be my second pair of eyes or ears?
Yes, they can. They can assist you in this.
Do I need to roll perception for them, or they have a higher perception?
Yeah, you go ahead. Hard to know. At this point, you're at a juncture. You can hear sobbing coming from somewhere. Kinda, it could be the direction. Maybe sounds bouncing around here. But at this kind of junction, you don't know whether it's coming from this direction or to your right.
Okay, Jack.
You
Let
can
us split up,
Mhm.
and we can tell each other if we find them.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
This
That way? Okay, then I'll go left.
I will light and carry a candle since I have them as well.
Oh, you do? Okay. So that's going to be a little bit less vision, but still. I'll give you like 20 dim, 10 bright. You can hear Garreth saying that just around the corner, and you can hear Jack's voice too. And you see the reflection of Ruben. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you see the reflection of Ruben come from all these weird different angles, right? And they're kind of sobbing and looking into the mirror.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep pushing forward through the mirror maze.
Okay, you guys go ahead. Move your token around like that.
Okay.
As you come around
Is
this corner,
another,
Ulric, you see
illusion?
Garreth heading that way.
Cool, okay. If I see
Ruben.
Garreth, I'll probably try to go the other way then if I see Garreth going that way.
You got it. You see Jack in the corner over here, looking at himself for a moment. Oh, damn! You know what? I grab something.
Do you have an image of pumpkin seeds?
No, I don't have pumpkin seeds. Yeah, sure.
Tiny green
Just him
pumpkin.
in the ground. No, he's staring at another pumpkin. This one looks not sad, but far more vicious and angry looking. Let me go.
Oh my god, evil Jack.
There you
Jack,
go.
that's sick
See
and-
this? Yeah, no joke. There's this gigantic pumpkin with like a burning grimace, and Ulric, you're staring back at it. And Jack his expression doesn't seem to change at all as he's staring at this. But he does kind of like reach up to the mirror to touch it. Bard, where do you go? Do you catch up to Garreth?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you come around the corner here, Garreth, you see Ruben again saying, I can't believe she laughed at me. She thinks it's a joke. I should just run away. Leave this place. And that's when you
don't
hear a
need to
voice.
Leave.
I can help you leave. Follow me. And you see in the reflection is
Oh, no.
Soapig reaching up and out of the mirror towards Ruben. Oh my lord.
That's some noise.
Us friends? Yeah, you can adjust the volume on that, by the way. If you go to the the playlist button on the top right, you can drag the playlist button down,
Noise.
interface down, etc. As you go to cast friends, there is the magic tries to take hold on the nearest creature, and the only thing you can
Ruben.
find is
Fuck.
Bird. So Bird, you're now friends with Garreth. Even
Wow.
still,
Finally.
I can't target Ruben. Fuck.
Nope. You suddenly realize as you cast it, there's no real Ruben, and Soapy kind of grins and waves at you, Garreth, and goes, "Tricked you again. You really are falling for it, aren't you? I'm afraid your Ruben is in another castle." And she disappears through the mirror.
Sorry, Bird.
Yeah. Remind me in 1 minute to roll a wisdom save, Bird. To see if you have to take hostile actions against Karen.
I would.
You see. I'm joking. But yeah, there's. I'll say that you can see this reflection of this gigantic evil pumpkin, Garreth. You have no idea what the true meaning behind any of it is, but it seems Jack is thoroughly distracted in this corner here.
Are you coming, Jack?
Ulric, you
Or is
two can
Ruben
hear
there?
a voice echoing around. Oh, Jack can come along, yeah.
Mhm.
He looks back around behind his reflection one more time before it dissipates. I'll pause right here actually and go to the other group real quick. You guys are approaching Ween Sundapple. She's still on the floor, cackling in a maddening laugh. And Counterfoot's just got this expression of concern, and he kind of like puts his finger up to his ear and like spins it round as if maybe
She's
Ween's
crazy.
lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, DM question. I have
Mhm.
9 intelligence, right? So not that book smart. Would I see this Tasha statue and think anything of it?
There is indeed a strange cabinet behind the poor halfling. It has a handle and a little plaque, and it says, "Tasha, the wizard, known for her, quote, hideous laughter," end quote. It says 3 copper for 1 laughter.
I think. What do you think, Notus?
I think I've seen a lot of people laugh. I don't really understand it, but this is a bit extreme.
Man, if only there was someone who had that spell.
Yeah, I picked the wrong partner.
Notus doesn't know how to look offended, so she's just like,
You did see me. You did see me cast the spell earlier, though.
Yeah. I will
You've
drop.
seen something similar happen earlier on the snake trail.
I will drop 3 copper into Notus's hand and tell and like, can you try out the machine?
I do as I'm asked. Like, I put the coppers in,
Mm-hmm. Sure enough. You can roll me a wisdom saving throw. As ooh, that's I think that's a success. Tasha's is only a it's only like a 3rd level spell.
First.
It's a first level spell.
First? Oh, it's a first level.
Yeah, Bird casted it.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what's going on here, but you definitely see a kind of a flash of magic from the kind of what's it called?
Automaton.
The ventriloquist. Yeah, the ventriloquist like doll is like operating its arms, lifting up, and suddenly there's a flash of magic that kind of shoots out around Notus, and I think you probably hear a voice from this female construction, and it says some sort of joke, or probably as part of the verbal components. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back to the gnome poetry because that's
oh
a
no.
place to find a
no.
stupid joke. Yeah.
I tried to tell a joke,
Okay, it
but I
says-
guess you didn't notice.
That would be good. It says, there once was a champion fighter. Martial, yes, but their punches could be tighter. With their weapons away, their opponents would say, "Watch out, lads, this one's a biter."
That feels targeted to me.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, it's your copper.
Notus just turns around and shrugs.
Hey,
I
Ween,
think
you
it's
good?
broken.
Yeah. Hey, Ween, are you okay? I'll like kind of like stand over her if she's like rolling on the floor.
She is still like sort of coming down from this laughter, but she's catching her breath. Oh god. Oh, yep, she does succeed. Oh god. Ow! Ah, my cheeks really hurt. Ah. She dusts herself off as she stands back up. Ah, what happened? Where's Ruben?
Did you use this machine?
No, I didn't think it was an attraction or it looked like really run down, but there was a little girl who came by here. I saw her putting some coins in. She had
Was
like
it-
a pig mask and a lollipop.
Yeah. All right. It's got some bad news for you.
Wait, what happened to my sweet Sugarwood?
He kind of like proposed to you, and
And
this
then you started laughing.
Yeah, okay, no, so we can be a little nicer about it. This machine.
What? She asked a question. I'm just telling her.
Yeah, but you can sugarcoat it. You know, it's like we can like make it so it doesn't feel like she messed up. So this machine cast a spell on you, and it made you laugh uncontrollably.
Code.
Yeah.
Gandalf gives you a nod, like taps his nose, like he knows what you're doing.
Mhm. I'll give him a wink.
So Ween's like,
I start looking around for some
Ween's
sugar.
like,
Oh.
wait, so he did what? Oh my goodness, he must be
proposed to you.
distraught.
Yeah, and then he ran into
He
the hall
shouts.
mirrors.
She shouts like hopelessly, yes, Sugarwood, where are you? Oh,
Just sit tight, sit
He's-
tight. Our friends are gonna go find him. It's okay. And then I'm gonna turn to Candlefoot. Have you
Oh,
seen
no.
this machine before?
he nods
Okay. Mm,
and he kind of like gestures like shakily and hunched over like an old man.
mm.
That's what he
Oh,
does,
old.
as if like with a walking cane.
It's been your
Yeah.
ages.
In your ages. All right, Lena, we'll just sit tight. I'm sure. What was his name again?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure
Ruben
you're
Sugarwood.
Ruben?
I'm sure Ruben will be out any minute. Our friends went in. So sit tight, let's collect our breaths. How long have you known each other?
Oh, since we were like, well, we grew up on the same farm together, and I thought he was just, quite friend of mine, but he really started coming into his own when, we started going out and, partying. She starts to like recount this like old
Mhm.
romantic tale and how, he felt like himself around her, and effectively just recounts their love story. But meanwhile, back in the Hall of Illusions,
Do I
some
hear
sort
the
of
shout
creepy-
from outside since I'm close to the entrance?
Yeah, I probably would say you do.
Okay. Then I'm going to yell further. I'm going to make sure that sound goes further into the hall. And repeat it. And I'm going to, and as I repeat it, I'm going to start playing a love ballad, one that I think from bard stuff may be particularly relevant for people who live similar lives to the people that we just came across.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you repeat this echo of Sundapple's voice, yes, Ruben, where are you? It just echoes out into here, and the sobbing suddenly stops, and you can hear, wait, Ween? Question, like just kind of questioningly, and then you hear, wait, who are you? What do you want? You get to this junction here, Garreth and Ulric.
Mhm.
Which way do you guys go? Oh, sorry, I paused.
And I can
Left
play
or
this.
right?
right.
You're going right, Garreth?
I'll go left.
Go left? Okay. You got it. Ulric, you come round the corner and you see a confused, bewildered Reuben. He's looking left and right, completely lost in the maze. And then he sees you and goes, "Ah! There's a Minotaur in this maze?"
Oh, at least that one knows the way.
What was that?
That's
Okay.
not the correct roll. It didn't actually add my stuff. Oh, it was a
It
bad.
added your intelligence. Why is it an intelligence roll? What the fuck?
It's not an intelligence roll. I'm gonna reroll that. That's weird.
You can right click your loot and you can edit it and you can make it so that it uses
Okay, yeah.
charisma. You can do that with anything with a
Okay, I'm sorry. It's being weird.
okay. But what would your roll have been anyway with that? You rolled a 4 on the dice.
Yes, it would have
Your
been
charisma's plus 4, right?
6,
yeah,
plus
it-
your
plus proficiency, so plus 6. So it would have been 10. So
Maybe
passable.
like 10. Okay.
or 10.
He's a little
Unless I
distracted
would-
by the seams.
Yeah.
But Reuben, Ulric, you see them back away from you, and their reflection kind of warps because you imagine they're backing away from every direction. What do you do, Ulric, real quick?
Oh, look, come on, quit acting dumb. Get out of here. Come on. I know the way out.
You do? Which you would because you have labyrinthine recall.
I have labyrinth recall. I'm a minotaur. I
Literally
know
made
north
for this.
always.
Which direction's north? Point to it.
He
That
says,
way.
all right. He rushes towards you, and then you see him walk into a mirror, and he kind of goes, bonk, ow, and rubs his head for a moment, and he looks at you, looking at him, and you both realize you're looking at each other's reflections.
Oh, of course. I'm just gonna start
Garreth.
smashing mirrors. I'm just gonna start running through.
Yes, I was waiting for this.
Ball in a china shop.
Yes.
Okay.
Labyrinthine recall
you
to
could-
completely ruin the illusions.
I'm sick of this. First I see Kid Me, then I see Jack, but evil and hardcore. I'm sick of this. I'm just gonna start destroying mirrors through here. I'm done.
You see a picture of Sopig in one of them and goes, "Oh no, that'll get you in trouble. You shouldn't smash all of them."
Only the ones with her
Did he
face.
leave? Oh, yeah, you go for this one. Smash it to pieces if you wish with your horns.
Yeah.
And you see the shattered remnants on the floors. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh my, who's shooting who? It's Garreth, you fire an Eldritch Blast as well, and that will hit one mirror, but it does shatter again. And you hear her giggling. And finally, as you come around this corner, Garreth, you see Reuben, and you can hear his voice right against yours, and he's looking a bit confused, bewildered. Wait, where's the Minotaur? And you hear
Oh,
Soapy's
you've seen Ulric?
voice coming behind. Oh, was that your friend?
Yeah, he will help
You
us get
hear-
out.
You hear another voice again inside this mirror. It's Soapig again. She says, "No, Reuben, I'm your only friend, remember? I'll get you out of here."
Yes, Reuben, yes. Where are you?
But you shout yes and yes. Reuben's like, I don't think I want to come with you after all. I'm gonna take my chances. And Soapig's like, fine. We'll do it the hard way, she says, as she takes a lick of her hard candy. And Reuben's gonna have to roll a wisdom saving throw
Oh,
here.
Reuben, come on, come out, come
Come
out.
on, Reuben.
Reuben, come
A
out.
14 is...
How big
Enough?
is this area?
It's a success. You see
Ruben!
Soapig's eyes kind of go narrow, and you hear this voice echoing again from Bird. Yes, yes, Ruben, and he snatches himself away from Soapig's grasp, cold-looking, withered hand, and she's actually reaching out of this mirror that's kind of glowing now, brighter and brighter.
Oh,
And-
fuck.
As your eyes adjust, Garreth, you see the light behind it resembling that of a forested, deep, dense wood. And yeah, there's Soapig, like reaching out from behind. You can see leaves falling around her. And she's grabbed a hold of Ruben, but he pulls and snatches himself away, and you guys can catch up at this point, smashing mirrors as you go. You come around the corner
Hey.
to see this. Here we go. You're all here now.
Yep.
I want to see what's going on.
Can I cast friends on her? Probably not.
What would be really
it's
funny
the
is if we
way.
kidnap her, because she's reaching out, so we don't have to reach in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
grab her and bring her
Nice
in. Bring her into our world.
Oh,
Oh, Jack, can you help us?
sure. Let me just.
Let's.
He spits on his palms and rubs them together for a moment. I'd say Soapig sees this, of course. Let's just have you roll initiative. This is going to be easier.
Woo!
There's a potential she gets to act first. Go ahead. Roll up. Roll up. Roll up.
I imagine we're all outside, just
Oh,
like
low.
dangling our
I'm pretty
feet.
sure she does not get first.
Doesn't look like it. So Jack can absolutely spit up his. Oh my gosh, she's last. Is this really happening? Oh, God.
Yes!
Well, you can all have one action then. Garreth, you're up first. You've commanded Jack. He actually goes after you anyway. On your turn. So
Can I hold my reaction to grapple Soapig, or pull Soapig into the bottle that I'm gonna ask Jack to make?
yeah, yep. So Jack does his. Is it sticky oil?
So yeah, Jack is gonna
Or is
make
it-
sticky oil on the floor
Okay.
next for the mirror.
In front of the mirror, got it. And then you can make an athletics check versus Soapig's
Yeah.
acrobatics. Oh no, I rolled it really low.
Just don't roll
She
lower.
rolled
That's...
Yep, you yank her through. Hey, that's not how it worked. Whoa! And she turns over, head over heels, and lands into the sticky oil. And like at that point, she rolls a strength save, right?
I mean, she did roll a strength save earlier when I cast oil
Okay.
bottle.
In that case, she is restrained and she lands in the sticky goo. He looks at it and goes, "Oh, what is this stuff? This isn't licorice, is it? I hate licorice."
Oh, this is pumpkin syrup. We're gonna have a little talk in a bit. First, we bring this friend outside.
Ulric, you're up next. Oh, as you pull her through the mirror, the magic seems to flicker and dissipate, going back to a steel pane, glassy and reflective.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, is there anything you want to do, Ulric?
I mean, she's already restrained.
Yeah,
I
she's
guess,
done.
Yeah, I don't think this. Like, I don't want to like beat her head in. So I think.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty good. I mean, maybe I'll just like pick her up to like carry her out. But
I would like.
Mhm.
I would like to start taking away all the items she's carrying.
No, my lollipop. Hey. Yeah, bad. You'll have to give me an athletics check because she does try to hold on to it.
Yeah. Do I have advantage because she's restrained?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
God. That's fine.
Yeah. She is got a
she's
cold grip, like it's rigor mortis or something on this thing.
Are you
Oh
sure?
wow, I rolled a 2 as well.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Really bad.
Wait a minute. I won.
Hold up.
Yep.
She's. You see the handle snap. She's gripped it so hard, the lollipop snaps,
How do I
and she
win?
starts crying.
Like stealing candy from a baby.
my lollipop! You can see her sobbing. She has given up the fight at this point. Now that you've taken her lollipop, she's like crying and crying. Reuben, thanks guys. I'll follow you, big guy.
Yeah, with my labyrinth recall, I can get it out of it. No, yeah, okay.
I will start talking to her and be like, return everything you've taken, and maybe we can discuss this. You're a fae, you could make that decision.
I don't have your stupid stuff.
You know where my sister is. You took her.
Yeah, I was gonna take you to see Granny, that's all.
Can you bring her back?
Let me think about that. And she headbutts the mirror, and it kind of goes dunk. It's
I
a
can
solid.
give you a new.
It's a solid mirror now.
I can give you a new lollipop.
I stashed the lollipop in my ear. I guess we carry her outside of the tent. From the Hourglass Thieves, do we are they wanted thieves? Like they're on warning slips for people?
No, they're
No,
not.
they have absolute immunity.
Yeah.
They don't have
Right.
immunity from the circus goers.
Yes.
apparently.
But Mr. Light and Mr. Witch are
Won't
like
do
just-
anything about it. Okay,
yeah, they're like, and they've told their people not to do anything.
Let me go! You see Soapig kicking her legs as you bring her outside, and she's covered in pumpkin mulch. And you see Reuben running up to wean Sundapple. They both embrace. Oh, I'm sorry, Sugarwood. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. And Reuben says, I heard you. I heard you. Did you say yes? And she nods, of course. And they embrace. They kiss. And Candlefoot is there sort of smiling and gives
Oh
you guys
man.
two big thumbs up. And those that heartbroken little gesture he did earlier, he puts the heart back together again. And then taps his chest.
You're next. Or well, you're on the list, Candlefoot. We'll get to you eventually.
He wipes a tear away.
Soapig, if we let you go, can you bring us to Granny?
Whoa, Garreth.
Oh,
Think about what we have here. We have one of the thieves. You know how big of a bargaining chip this is?
One of the thieves that can bring us directly to where our stuff is?
Well, possibly, but what if we show up on Mr. Light and Mr. Witch's doorstep with one of the thieves that they're letting run wild? I would take us pretty seriously.
Yeah, or maybe they kill us or something. I don't know.
they already did express a desire not to want them to run amok, but their hands are tied. But our
Ours-
hands aren't.
Bingo bird.
Didn't Cattlestream say something about a pact?
Yeah.
Maybe they can't interfere because of a pact. That means that they're useless.
Well, yeah, but if we show up and like, hey, we have one of the thieves, we can help you guys get out of the pact. They're not technically doing anything, right?
Candlefoot?
Candlefoot is distracted at the moment. He's going over to Reuben, and he's kind of reluctantly reaching for Reuben's ticket to punch it.
Yeah.
And then he turns to you guys, still holding the ticket punch,
Yeah. I
yeah.
promised. I promised.
Yeah, I will punch my ticket.
He's like a really apologetic expression in his face, like he's really sorry he has to do this.
Rules are rules.
Let's
It's
say
just
I'll
policy.
promise.
Okay. Shit. What do we
I-
do, guys?
To Candlefoot, I will say, a punch well spent.
He
None of the beards are broken.
smiles and I guess what would happen is as the little Chad that comes out of your your carnival ticket, it just falls away and shatters like glass on the floor and then dissipates.
Oh.
Okay, so what was the question earlier for Candlefoot about the thief, right?
Yeah, if he knows anything about thieves, or maybe why Mr. Witch and Mr. Light don't want people interfering with the thieves.
He nods a knowing nod and kind of closes his eyes as if he doesn't want to have to face this. He gestures towards his wrist. I don't know how he would how would he represent this.
Checking the
It's really
time on
hard
his
for him to
watch.
talk, but
Oh,
yeah, he is doing
close.
that. Yeah, he kind of taps his wrist and to make it obvious there's something that's an event coming up, or there's not much time, but
Oh.
The
he does
crowning of
think for a
the
moment.
Witchlight Monarch?
He nods
Mm.
and then kind of gestures a top hat and a cane with
Mm-hmm.
one hand. And yeah, it's really hard for him to formulate
Mhm.
everything, but he's obviously talking about Mr. Witch, Mr. Light. They'll be there at the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
Would they listen to us?
No, that's not what I was asking. I was asking if he knows why Witch and Light allow these thieves.
Yeah, okay.
Was
So he
part of our
grabs
pact.
he grabs the side of his mouth and pretends to zip it closed.
Mm.
I
He
can't
knows,
tell.
but he can't tell.
Would they be willing to
No.
listen to us if we are the ones to deal with the thieves?
He puts his hands up and down like as if weighing, as if he's not really sure,
Yeah.
but he does think for a moment, and then he gets an idea, and he gestures like towards his hand as if he's holding a cane, and then he makes a little fluttering with his wings, with his butterfly wings, and gestures towards the cane. And he's talking about the Witchlight vein. This is something that you've been told before a couple of times. The Witchlight vein is something that
That's the
reads
cane
the mood of the
from
carnival.
Mr. Light, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And he kind of gestures towards his face and draws a big smile on his face, and then he puts weighs one hand and lifts it up, and then he with the other hand he weighs it down and then puts a big old frown on his face to denote really unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
So if the carnival goes well, they'll listen to us.
He shrugs and then gestures towards the crown again on his head, as if he's wearing a crown.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
He'll listen to the
shrugs.
Witchlight Monarch. Is that what I'm picking
And you
up?
can see him. He sort of grimaces again, as if a sort of a maybe. You see his wincing his eyes.
Hmm.
I think as they're having this conversation, though, you might hear kettle steam. You hear a slight.
Mhm.
I will wave.
As
Yeah.
Yeah, Kettlesteam appears again, and she slinks out of the shadows. She's been overhearing this, and she says in her voice, many voices, she says,
We should steal it. Yes, steals the precious.
If
Mm,
we had the cane and the crown,
steal it. What do we accomplish by stealing it? By stealing the witchlight? Is that what it's called? The
we
vein?
force
witch
their
vein?
hand, of course. Or there's this beautiful little timepiece that Mr. Witch has. And it goes tick tock tick. She makes the tick tock of a
Mm,
clock
Yeah,
sound.
that's the pocket watch we saw him looking at.
She nods.
What's in your dirty pockets? Little pockets
Is what she says.
So we steal it, and then they have to listen to us, is your idea?
Make them an offer they can't refuse.
Hmm.
we need to have enough chips. We have to have enough pieces on the chessboard. We may have one in the form of our little friend here,
Hmm.
but it's not enough on its own.
So from what?
Yeah, I suppose that could work. You hear Kettlesteam say in a kind of timid voice. Candlefoot suddenly snaps his attention to them.
Was that the mermaid?
what?
That was
That was
Kettlesteam's
Candlefoot's.
voice.
Yeah, it was. But
But
was it?
Candlefoot snaps his attention to them, and Kettlesteam looks suddenly like off guard, looks left, looks right, backs away, and Candlefoot kind of like points.
Kettlesteam, is that Candlefoot's voice? Do you literally have it?
Maybe.
Can you please give him his voice back?
Aw. Only if you make a promise.
Mm.
What promise do you want us to make?
You gotta help me out here. Yeah? Just do me a small little favor. And then she starts making the tick tock noise.
Steals the precious.
Shit.
Baird is going to walk over to Kettlesteam and say, so far we've done things that have helped you far more than your original plan to do so. I can promise you that we will always be working to assist you and make sure the carnival goes as well as possible to help everyone here, including yourself. And you know for
Probably
a
a
fact...
persuasion check.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are a little stubborn, and they seem to be kind of like nodding, like they say yeah, and then they say tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Kettlestream. What is your goal? You want the carnival to be fixed, right?
No.
Not quite, dear Watson.
You said you
It's far
wanted
more
her
complicated than that.
to
You
be
want-
free.
You want Mr. Light and Mr. Witch to pay for allowing the thieves to run amok. Is that your goal?
He says, down the dim and dusky dell, but the door won't open.
You want the door open.
She nods.
And to open the door, you need one of the two artifacts they have.
She ruffles her feathers for a moment, and then sort of says, Not quite sure, you know. Could be.
Or
I'm
is
looking
it?
for the door.
Oh, so you want us to get the clock, so that way we can get the information for the door from them.
Only
about-
they know about it. I'm sure of it.
And what about this one?
How about a counteroffer, Kettle Stream?
Hmm.
I let you take my ability to play one of my instruments.
A trade?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let's not be hasty here. Kettle Stream. So you're mainly after the information on the door. So if we could get that information to you, would you give Candlefoot his voice back?
I'll
You know.
put down my skill with an instrument as collateral. Guarantee you get something in the meantime. Or should we want to back out?
He nods and says, "Oh, well, we seem to be in agreement then. A fine transaction."
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay.
To be
Vaike-
clear, you give up your ability to play one instrument
the pan flute, the viol.
until we get Kettle Steam through the door?
Mm-hmm. Essentially, I think.
Oh,
that's
we get
my
Kettle Steam
understanding.
the information about the door. Like, we gotta, like, where it is and how to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just need the
Yep.
information. Okay, I have a plan for it in my head, guys. And I'll just, if I sound crazy, just stop me.
I will reach into my bag and pull out what appears to be hand-carved pan flute and a viol, and place the lute, the viol, and the pan flute in front of Kettle Stream so that they may choose which one.
He looks at either one. She's not too fussed. She would take a random pick. The viol is 1, lute is 2. Oh, the lute.
Oh,
There's also the
He
pan
looks
flute.
at you. Oh, there's 3? Oh my lord.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. She's going to take the lute anyway because as she's hovering over with her feathered hand, she's looking not at the instruments but looking at you. Perhaps there's just perhaps some small tell that the lute seems to be precious to you, and then they mimic the sound again, the first few notes of the song, and you know that they are made with a lute, and so she knows how much that means to you, and without playing the lute you won't be able to play that song. And so she takes the lute for a moment, and she's going to hand it back to you, but you see she unstrings one of the chords and gives it back to you. So one of the strings is then wrapped around a small little feathered doll, and it looks like her, kind of like a kenkyu. But then she kind of readjusts the feathers and does this massive flop of feathers just like yours. And then she wraps the string around the hands, around the doll's hands. And suddenly, as she hands the lute back to you, the instrument feels all kinds of wrong in your hands.
Alright, so here's the plan. One of us needs to become the Witchlight Monarch, so that way we can get in contact with Mr. Light and Mr. Witch. And then we can lay down our bargaining chip, which is Soap Pig, and we can use that to basically extort them, saying that we can expose the wrongdoings of the carnival to all the patrons if they don't give us the information we're looking for. How's that sound?
Sure, but before that, doesn't Kettlestein need to give the voice back?
There's only once we get the information to Kettlestein.
No,
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 they
no,
need to
no,
give the
no.
voice back now.
The instrument is collateral.
Yeah,
The deal was he gave the voice back.
yeah.
Oh, I
Seems to be
see.
some confusion.
Okay, no, I get it.
Says...
I was
no,
confused.
that's what they say. They say, seems to be some confusion here, ladies and gentlemen.
Baird raises an eyebrow in Kettlestream and says, "You know exactly what I asked for."
She rolls her eyes. No harm, no foul. Let the man speak. And with the other doll she pulls out of her cloak, you see there's a small little Candlefoot doll, and it has a similar string, tied around his neck, like a little noose almost. And she begins to untie the knot and yanks it free. And suddenly you hear Candlefoot's like, my voice, it's back. Oh God, that doesn't sound right. Has anyone got some water?
Yeah, I'll hand him a flask.
Thank you. Oh, goodness me, goodness. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That was a struggle trying to tell you. I was going to say, Mr. Witch, you were thinking about breaking in? Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, they're always busy with the, either the extravaganza or the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. They wouldn't be in the staff area during then. You could sneak in then, but Mr. Witch always keeps the pocket watch on him at all times. I don't know whether they would listen if you are the crowned the monarch. There's a chance, but Kettlestein might also be right. Stealing the witch light pocket watch might also be a way to force their hand. Both could work. He kind of shrugs.
What do you guys think?
Really, how you guys want to approach it? Really?
I mean,
It seems either way we'll need to be at the coronation. Either for thievery or for crowning.
I don't have
Can
much
we
stealing.
not skip that part and go straight to where everything is?
Where everything is? What do you mean?
I pointed so big. She can go there, right? She brought my sister there.
I don't think that we could go there quite so simply, Garreth.
Yeah, I mean, we could go there, but it's like that doesn't like then we don't hold up our end of the bargain with Kettlestream if we just go there.
If we can go there and bring Kettlestream with us, then we have also upheld our end of the bargain,
Steam.
right?
It's Steam.
Steam.
Kettlesteam.
Baird also just says
I'm-
Steam.
I mean, I know these Fey contracts are like particular, and we said we would get the information about the door. And so if we just bring them there, I mean, I guess we're getting the information. I don't know.
Well, I mean, what Fey contract did we really sign? I mean, we're just talking. And I mean, if the door is the door that Soapig had opened, don't we already have access to it?
You know what? So
That
Pig.
is technically information.
So
but
Pig.
yeah,
You still
can
with-
we-
Kettlestein looks. Yeah, sorry. Kettlestein looks at Soapig as you say this.
Mhm.
Soapig tries to look away, and she hides herself under the pig mask.
You know what? I'll go over and I'll take the mask off.
Whoa.
No, please don't. That's rude.
Baby!
Nope, I'm doing it. Can't stop me. I'm doing it.
You
Notus
see
is
these
just
child
kind of
eyes.
like, you don't just take off someone's mask.
Sorry, Notus. Look away.
That's a
You-
baby
You
child.
do see she is a child and she has these deep sunken eyes like she hasn't seen any sleep. She's got this pale, cold blue skin and it looks like she's missing like a lot of teeth. Maybe it's from eating candy. Maybe it's because her gums have rotted away. But she doesn't look well. She looks sickly. And there's like a sort of a staring expression in her eyes. She's like, yeah, that's rude.
Yeah.
Can't take people's masks off.
And you can't take people's sisters, but look where we are. So, do you know anything about this door?
Baird will reach into his bag and pull out the candy that Notus gave me earlier. And handing it to Sopig, as she's being held by Ulric, I'll say, just tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, we got like a good cop, bad cop routine going.
I'm not allowed to tell any strangers the secret password to get into the mirror.
Oh,
Oops.
we're not strangers, right? We met
You
each
don't
other 8
need to
years ago.
Tell us the passwords.
You seemed quite familiar. You already know Garreth. You can tell him.
Yeah, you guys met each other 8 years ago. Remember when you stole his sister?
Yeah, that was
His
fun. Yeah.
You said you were
It's
friends,
cheating.
which means you can tell him.
Yeah.
He looks at you, Garreth. Any notion of us being friends is gone because you pulled me through the mirror and covered me in gunk.
We've also given you candy. That's hospitality. You need to pay it back.
You stole my candy.
You know what, so
Look.
Pig, you're right. Here, have your mask back. Have some candy. You don't remember when we played in the mirror house together? I was swinging my sword around, and we were having a good time.
Aww.
Doesn't that make us friends? You remember how happy we were?
She goes, happy? Happy? It was happy when I stole your sister. I was happy when I was about to steal Reuben. Well, you spoiled that.
Weren't you also happy when you stole the star, the little displacer beast cub?
Hmm? Oh, that thing. You can roll an insight check, actually, now. There's
Oh,
a
no.
different expression on her face as she kind of mentions Star.
Where is it?
+0. Nice.
Right? You see that her expression goes from kind of being like a little bit mean and sassy to suddenly like there's actually a small sign of perhaps regret or responsibility for her action. She's sort of like,
okay. It's okay. You don't gotta beat yourself up. All right. It's like we're just trying to be friends. We're trying to fix mistakes that may or may not have happened. And we want you to know you can trust us. And so if you can just tell us the password, we'll let you go on your way.
she says that Star wasn't my fault. Granny told me to do it, and I would
No.
never betray Granny.
You're not.
You know what? I think if you could tell us the password, we can go talk to Granny, and we can make sure she doesn't make you do anything you don't want to do anymore. Because I don't want you to do stuff you don't want to do. I just want you to have fun and have a good time.
No, I want to do what Granny says, because that makes Granny happy,
Yeah.
and she'll be proud of me.
Baird is going to get on one knee and say, but does that make you proud of yourself?
Hmm? He looks like, what? She's like confused at the question. What does that mean?
You seemed ashamed of what you did did with Star. You're not proud of yourself, which means that Granny's pride is not yours. It seems like it's something you didn't want to do. Perhaps this relationship isn't one of equal value.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Ooh. And
As
then
you try
if
to
I can
teach
do,
a child about self-worth.
if I could help by saying, we just want to
Oh,
talk.
Oh
to
yeah,
her.
you are helping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
already?
can roll
Oh,
advantage here,
again.
'cause,
Okay.
yeah, Vake's brought up so many other good points as well. So this is totally
Natural
advantage.
20.
Natural 20. Well, there you go. You two back and forth together, reasoning with the child and trying to, get her to come out of her shell and admit that she's not happy working for Granny. Seems to have a deep, meaningful effect on her, and she sighs and relaxes. She's no longer struggling to get free anymore, and he says, deep down, Granny's mean.
I'm gonna hug her.
Granny's mean.
I'm gonna
She
I'll
hug
clean her
doesn't
up.
care for Soapy. She's never noticed Soapy.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that one resonates deep with Vaike. He'll like, damn.
Hmm.
I think
Mhm.
the entire conversation has kind of affected Notus. She's just gonna maybe go deal with the carousel. She's not comfortable right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can head off, for sure.
Mm.
Oh man, yeah, you see Sophie is breaking down. She's, torn the mask off her head, and she's now like, you kind of getting close to you guys, and says,
Mhm.
"Look, Granny, she tells me to do these things, and I do them because, well, I thought it was the right thing to do, but she just gets crueler and crueler every year. Tells me to do worse and worse things."
I'm
But
gonna wave Candlefoot over and say, perhaps you need someone who can teach you better, someone kinder, someone who cares.
he nods.
And
He
I'm gonna
says,
look.
"Okay."
I'm gonna look towards Candlefoot and say, in return for our assistance, you think you could help Soapig here learn a little better?
Oh,
Show her
I
how
think
you help
so.
people?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I have lots of good stories. Do you like stories? And Soapy kind of sniffs and nods. Yes.
All right. Before any
Oh,
stories,
well. Oh yeah, here we go.
so Pig, um,
Mm.
we need your help. Like you said, Granny's mean. She hasn't noticed you, and we want to go have a conversation with Granny. And I know you said you can't tell us the password, but we really need that password so we can go talk to Granny. Is there any way you could give it to us?
Okay. She looks around at all of you, and there's a little rhyme you have to say to open up the mirror. Something about a looking glass.
I will. So she doesn't have to say it out loud. And knowing the power of like words in the Fae, I will help her work it through on a piece of paper, like trying to get through like sideways, like the meaning, rather than like doing it directly.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
So if we know every other rhyme, we can guess the rhyme words.
Essentially, making sure she doesn't accidentally step on a pact.
Right. Yeah. You're really trying to protect her in doing this.
Mhm.
Playing like charades to guess the right words, basically, so that way she doesn't have to say them.
We have a mime. who knows
Yes.
charades.
That's true.
We got the expert on
That's
deck right here.
Yeah, but
That's
he
pretty
doesn't
good,
know the
actually, yeah.
rhyme. Okay, you can help her, but still.
No, he doesn't. But yeah, you can definitely help. If she mimes, he's really good at understanding them. Anyway,
Mhm.
I think then it rhymes with oh, sounds like, and points to like one of your feathers.
Weather.
No, close.
Tether.
And then closer. Also rhymes with, and she points to her own hair. It's all kind of like curly and matted. And it's going to take a while. I'm not going to lie. There's
Yeah.
lots of portions to this. I'm going to say over the next 10 or 20 minutes, maybe even an hour, we'll have you guys guessing word by word which each of them are.
Mhm.
So
Oh, but
we'll actually jump to.
If
does
that's
that
the
count
case,
as a short rest?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you
if
want to
that's
take a
the
short
case,
rest? Go ahead.
then noticing how Notus took off towards the carousel, and noting that Vaike is not the smartest guy, he'll probably just head over towards the carousel as well, because he'll let everybody else handle that.
You got it.
Baird will.
Perfect.
Baird can stay while everyone goes to the carousel to figure this out. If everyone else wants to go do that.
Yeah, I'll stay
Yeah.
here.
I know I got
Alrighty,
I got Garreth in my head, so I think we should stay separated.
I can
Oh yeah, if you
give a sign when we are ready.
Yeah, once you guys get the password, just shoot me a message.
Yeah.
And
perfect. Okay.
again,
awesome.
Baird's main goal is to protect her from any sort of deals that she may have done.
Backlash. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it will be a long while getting those words. But in the meantime, you guys go back to the the carousel. April's nowhere to be seen. But the ride is still in a bit of a disarray. You can see Diana Cloppington has got together some paint pots and brushes, and she says, "Oh, welcome back. I've started myself. I filled in a couple of the letters that I could see, but I'm really racking my brain. I can't remember for the life of me what the others were. It's been so long since this place has been painted again. Here." And she hands you each a little brush. And yeah, you can get to work. So the carousel, for example, there's 8 pairs of unicorns, and some of the names are legible, others the tags are worn and indecipherable. So you see the first pair is Fortune, and the second name is B, but they don't know the rest of the name, and you guys can fill that out if you want.
And they like match? Or they go together?
They're like pairs of unicorns side by side, right?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing.
Like
and they share kind of like similar color manes.
They are more than 100 feet away, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, actually, probably not. If you want to get in range, you can. Not too far.
If they are within 100 feet, then Jack would join them.
Okay.
So with two-way communication.
Sure. Notus, do you have any clues?
Is there an amount of space where I can roughly guess how many letters, or?
Yes, there is.
Sweet.
Here you go. Oops, is that in Sylvan? Yeah, that's in Elven.
That's not in Sylvan because I can't read it.
I speak Elvish.
So do I.
I know you guys do. That's probably why it came up in Elven, because I had your token selected.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
So we're looking for
You could see how many it was. It was being through space.
so it's a
um,
4-letter
there you go.
word. Fortune
And there.
and they go together in some way.
Boon.
Yep.
Fortune and boon.
Boon. Like, you know.
Yeah.
What's the second pair?
The second pair, he goes, "Oh, I remember this one." She fills in one of the names, and this one is Stone, and the second one is like this.
Also 4.
Not
Uh-huh.
moon. No.
Yeah. And then
Moon's
there
right.
is no, sorry, not moon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I'm just thinking. Yeah, there's another one. I'll also help you
Mhm.
write that out as well. There is something beginning with P, and then space, 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 and then the other horse is called Full.
And these are the only 3 that are missing names.
No,
One,
there's
two,
another fourth
three.
one.
There's another one.
There's 8 total,
Yeah.
8 pairs.
There is. There's this, and then hold on. Let me make sure you're not getting confused. So this one's name is Stitch, and the name here is I don't even remember the first letter, but I can see that there's an N. Any ideas yet?
I think Notus had one for the first one.
Hmm. What do
Potentially
you got for us,
Boon,
Notus? Boon?
maybe?
Okay.
Uh,
Do you paint that in?
No,
I think we
not
should.
until I'm sure.
Yeah, we should be careful. So, what are? So, this is related to Fortune. So, Fortune is brothers to Fortune. Likes. What? Like, is it supposed to be like Fortune favors?
It starts with a B.
What?
Yeah, if it is Fortune favors, it's Fortune favors the bolts.
Oh, like from Batman?
Oh, it might be bold. That's a good guess, Jack.
Hmm.
I'm assuming Jack said that, right?
Technically, that's Garreth in your head because if Jack said it,
Oh,
you
so
wouldn't
Jack.
hear it.
Okay, so Jack is
to be
watching.
my eyes.
Yeah, Jack is watching, and then he's talking to me in the head. Notice, what do you think of Fortune and Bold?
I mean, it makes sense.
Alright, I'll walk over, because I remember these horses had a weird thing with me. I'll walk over, and I'll talk to the horse, or the Pegasus. I'll be like, or no, the
Ooh.
unicorns. I'll walk over to the unicorn.
Yeah.
Be like, is your name Bold?
There's perhaps a small breeze in the air as you say this. It just catches one of the wires that string to the central column. As it does, it shakes one of the little lights, and you see it reflecting in the unicorn's eye, glinting back and forth, almost as if it's looking at you.
Well,
So it's
We
like
don't-
phrases,
we
like
could
terms
always,
of phrase.
we could always wash it off. So I'll go ahead and I'll fill in Bold. Do I gotta roll for this? 'Cause I'm not that dexterous.
No, you don't.
Okay,
No,
okay, then
that's
yeah,
fine.
I'll
You
write
can
in
see
Bold.
how well
If
you
you
do.
don't, you just take 6 damage.
You hear a voice inside your head. This time, it's not Garreth, but it's there, echoing around. It is Bald. How did
Wow.
you know?
There's a pumpkin over here and a guy talking in my head.
This pumpkin sent there's a pumpkin in my head that calls me stud muffin.
Yeah. Because fortune favors the bold.
Stranger things have happened. And yes, fortune does favor the bold. And I saw you riding fortune. You were bold and helped out Diana. You did not hesitate to help a friend in need.
Yeah,
For that-
I did that.
For that, I thank you. And I will share with you something. A secret that I have long since held.
Okay.
So you see the unicorn actually begin to kind of like shudder, and it slowly begins to rotate around and kind of fixes into place. And you're not sure what that represents exactly, but you do see it kind of like looking back at you almost, again, a kind of a glint in its eye.
What direction is it
And-
pointing?
That's a good question. Starting to realize something. It's pointing towards... Oh man, where is it? Pointing towards an S, I believe.
Oh! Holy
Oh?
shit, I didn't even realize. There's
What?
letters all around the carousel.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, so everyone realized besides me. Okay.
Letters.
You were too busy chasing
Oh.
April. We'll let it slide.
Okay. I was a little occupied.
I see.
Yeah.
That's the 17th force's name.
Okay, so fortune or bold is pointing towards an S.
I'm gonna
Okay.
have to find. Yeah, and something else as well. Not just that, but you do hear them saying something in your head as well. There's this voice that kind of echoes around, and what to say? There's lots of things these guys know, but picking the right thing to tell you, basically.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what, actually. The spinning around and around the carousel, you saw that there's a kind of a flashing image in your head. It's of April. She was drawn to this carousel when she ran from you.
Mm.
And you remember this image of her running and spinning around and around and around. And the voice in your head just says, "It is no coincidence. The Lawnling spins and runs in widdershins."
Hmm.
You must keep a hold of this secret. Keep it close. The widdershins are your answer.
What's a Lidishin?
As soon as you ask that, again, you get the mental image of April running around and around and around. That little crystal that was spinning, you see April running around and around it, and you see the carnival spinning around, you see the carousel spinning, everything is spinning around and around and around. And you see
Oh.
the horses running around the central column.
So the carousel is was at odds with itself, like the carnival itself,
Hmm.
or something.
Does
like
anyone
that.
out of game? Does anyone know what Widdershins is?
No, I have no idea what a Widishin is.
Counterclockwise?
No.
Is it? Sorry, Garreth. What?
Counterclockwise?
Close.
Or-
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're on the right. You're on the right
Track.
track there. Yes.
Is it like a
Yeah.
pattern that goes like clockwise then counterclockwise?
You get the image again of the carousel rotating counterclockwise, and you see April spinning around counterclockwise on the little crystal. And when you were chasing her, she's always running anti-clockwise. That is your secret that you gain from this horsey for now.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's give over to the
As far
next
as I'm
clause.
aware, I was muted. Sorry. As far as I'm aware,
Okay.
my friend used to do a comic called Widdershins, and it's something to do
Oh.
with being unlucky. It's like going in the reverse order to certain things.
Okay.
Okay. Well, keep that as a note for now.
Mhm.
Did you come up with any other names whilst that was happening?
I was distracted.
I think I figured out a few, but this is only because I'm sitting here like, I went to art school, so I've read a lot of books.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you have any ideas about stone or full or?
Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry, that's supposed to be stitch, not sitch. I missed.
okay, yeah.
It is
so-
supposed to be.
So when I think stone and stone, the first thing is like Rolling Stones, and then I'm like, well, where did Rolling Stones come from? Well, that came from the phrase "Rolling Stone gathers no moss," which fits.
It does.
Oh, that does fit.
Bingo.
So
I
yeah,
guess
Alright.
when Barrett has a revelation, I'll relay that to
Mhm.
Fake.
Why is the bard figuring all this out?
This is perfect.
Because this is Bart stuff.
I will walk over to presumably Moss. Be like, "Is your name Moss?"
There's a shudder to the carousel, almost like it's trying to come alive and talk to you, but
And I'll write in Moss.
quiet. Okay. This is relayed to you from Burrowed, right? So
Mhm.
okay. It's almost like I don't want to give all the secrets necessarily, because if Bar's the one that comes up with it, then I don't want to relay it to them. So perhaps there is some distant magic that like connects your minds and leapfrogs through the connection into your head, Bar, and you just hear this kind of echoing voice for just a moment, and it says, "What you seek, where it is, a lair in a mountaintop theater.
Lair in a
helped-
mountaintop theater.
You helped find my name. It's only natural I return the favor. Now go find yours." And with that, the unicorn's mind connection severs. Okay, who's next? Got any more there?
Well, Jack.
And
Which one is
Notus,
the
you
one
back.
with Stitch?
Uh,
I'll ask Jack to go to that one. Oh, did we get a new letter, by
Okay.
the way?
Oh, Stitch
no, not
has
so.
has an N in the middle of
You
it.
guys. Yeah, that's always been there.
Because they didn't remember the
Notice
first letter, but
There's one in
Sure.
the middle.
it is the first letter as well.
Mountaintop layer, yeah.
Did it
theatre.
point to another letter?
Yeah, what's happening is every time you kind of finish painting, they're all kind of like shuddering into places. I'll get
Mhm.
to that in the end though, because I think that
Okay.
might just that might confuse you guys, and it'll overlap with the secrets as well as what you're trying to guess here, which is all
Yeah.
letters. So I'll give you the full thing in the end because they'll all line up. You'll start to see them spelling out something. But yeah, you guys still there is two more to fill in. Did you get one yet, Steph? Have you figured one out?
Jack.
Jack has one.
Oh yeah, Jack's
Garreth.
got one. Okay, cool.
Which is the
We'll
pair
go-
with Stitch? Because you'll go there.
You might be muted, Steph. By the way, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh. Oh no.
No, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. All right. So we'll do this next one then. Jack goes up to them and starts painting 9 on the. Well, actually, Jack's
Yeah.
not here, are they? But Jack
Jack
wait,
is.
Jack is-
Yes, Jack
yeah,
is.
Jack
Jack is.
Oh, Jack's okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see him for a second. Yeah, so Jack goes up and starts to paint 9. And Notus, have you figured out what P is? Full and P. You're muted again. Just so
I
you
know I'm muted.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't say yes or no. I didn't know. Okay, I take that as a no then. You have not figured
I
that out.
don't know why
I'll
it's
let you-
specifically me that's being asked.
Well, because so far I've given one secret to Vaike, one secret to Bird.
Well, I'm
Jack's
sorry
about
that
to
other
fill one
people
in.
guessed the ones that I got before me, okay?
All right, well, you still got time. In the meantime, you start filling in 9, and sure enough, the unicorn seems to fill with life, and you see the carousel beginning to rotate around again. And in short, what's that?
Nothing.
Okay, so then you see the unicorn rotate around, and I guess Jack hears something in a minute.
It could count as Garreth, considering.
It's Garreth. It's got to be Garreth, really. Let's be real. So, Garreth.
What comes before fall?
Before fall. Well, I feel like I figured it out, but I don't want to say it.
Yeah.
Guys, if you've got the answer, just give it. You don't have to withhold just because I'm the only one who hasn't guessed. It's fine. Seriously.
I think it'd be pride.
Yeah.
Pride comes before fall.
I'll give your secret first, then Jack. So
Fake. Can you
the
tell
Well,
Notus
I gotta help the guy.
the other one?
No, yeah. I'll relay Pride
Yeah.
Pride and Fall. And I guess I'll carry Jack over and like lift him up so that way he can draw on the unicorn, whichever one has the
He can make a portal just before, so he can paint through the portal.
Oh, okay. I forgot he was cool.
He does have some issue with spelling because he's not used to writing common.
Tough.
Garreth, is it? Your friend has told me you seek someone. He sleeps in a dollhouse, somewhere in a hollowed out tree in a sylvan forest.
Do you know if she's okay?
the voice severs and the connection lost as you ask this. Means the secret can only tell you so much. And lastly, Notus, with a little bit of help, you figured out pride before fall. Yes, indeed, a pride does come before a fall, and you can see that pride is leading fall, and they're kind of like, not quite side by side, but one is behind the other. And yeah, as you begin to paint it in, you too hear the voice in your head. Yes, she has seen her own death. She has foreseen many things. But of all the things she has seen, an eclipse may very well be her undoing. And with that, you see the unicorns all together begin to shudder to life and rotate around. And it's finally time to, I guess, reveal this. I'll find these the ones. I think it is. Well, the unicorn's horns themselves are actually now kind of all pointing in particular directions, it seems. And they begin to spell out letter after letter after letter. And I think they are not pointing in the right direction right now. I'm trying to find the actual one. I think it's here. Annoying. Well, I'll just spell it out for you. The first letter, S, begins to spell S-A-V-E. Then the 4 pairs begin to spell out the next letter or word. You're not sure, but it seems to type out this almost. And then they shift once again. And this is why I didn't want to necessarily interrupt you guys during this, but every time you painted one, they begin to rotate into a different formation and spell out a different word. And each word seems to be a 4-letter word, because there's obviously 4 pairs. And effectively, you word them together, and that's what it comes to.
Save primer, stop hourglass govern.
Oh,
We've heard that term before, right?
yeah, that's the group of thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the thieves?
It is. No, that's like the assumingly Granny. That's so big.
You heard Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, their voice from Kettle's team.
Yes.
Yeah, they refer to
You heard
the
them
coven.
mention it as well.
Yeah.
So the coven is. I
The
mean,
grannies.
we began to dismantle their situation a little bit already, which is pretty good for us, actually.
Glad to see that it's back up and running. They all got fresh paint.
Yeah, they said, we let the Hourglass Coven take what it wants, and in return, we stay in business. You heard that from Mr. Witch.
Yes. And they don't want to do it necessarily, and Mr. Light is particularly distraught.
Yeah. But, effectively, yeah, that's everything you see these Carousel do. The Carousel could also kind of, after I finish spelling this out, sort of jutter to life again, and it lets out a almost like a calliope-like tune that seems to attract the fairgoers one by one. And someone comes up to Diana, a small little child, and says, "Excuse me, miss, can I have a ride?" And Diana's like, "Oh, yes, of course." As she still starts fumbling around looking for her ticket puncher, she's like, "Of course, little one, here." And she kneels down, and you see her give a big old smile to the rest of you, as it's been a long time, she imagines, since someone's come onto the ride.
I see Jack is getting a free ride, and as he passes by, I'll yank him off. Like, we learned our lesson, Jack.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, he's yanked off. I got him. It's like
now.
Make a athletics check if you want to grapple in.
that's the only thing I'm good at.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Ow, no. I might spill my insides if you do that.
I
It's
do
alright.
love that Jack goes out of his way to have as much fun as possible.
Is that-
he's
is
like,
that
I'm
Slurg?
depressed, and then he proceeds to do
Uh-huh.
something really, really cute.
One. I'll take one ride, please. Thank you.
You see a little Ettercap jump on the horses as he goes for a ride. Whee! And let me think. He's probably on. He's on Stitch,
Makes sense.
and he's like holding on. He's made his own little reins out of web. He's like like
Giddy up, giddy up.
All right,
Wait.
I'll walk over to Deanne. Yeah, glad to see we got it up and running. Thank you for earlier again.
You forgot about your
No.
girlfriends.
thank you.
We're kind of busy.
I couldn't have done it without you guys, honestly. This carousel means a lot to me, and it's been here since the very start of the Witchlight Carnival. I think it's the oldest attraction.
That's actually really cool. Glad we got it up and running.
Oh, thank you. She still looks a little bit kind of like solemn and down about something, though.
No, it's
But
well, what's keeping you down? We got the carousel up and running. We had a good chase.
She seems like in good humor, but the sadness behind her eyes, it's plain to see. And she says, "Well, I'm not really a centaur. People keep calling me that, and it's just a sad reminder.
Oh,
It's I'm actually a human who made a bad deal."
who did you strike a deal with?
Well, I overheard you talking, and he nods. It was them. The Hourglass Coven.
Oh. Oh.
I-
okay. Can you tell me about your deal?
I lost my horse a long time ago, and I looked for them everywhere. And when I felt like I had nowhere else to turn, I went deep into the forest, searching for her, and I came across an old hag. She said she would make good on a promise to reunite me with my horse. However, due to the nature of the bargain, I can't really talk about it fully. You understand?
Yeah.
In fact, as she says the Hourglass Coven a second time, she starts to cough. And suddenly there's this brown kind of tree sap or like starts to like cough up into her throat, and as she coughs it up, she looks at it with kind of horror in her hands, and then the hands on her on her fingers suddenly mushrooms blister up on her hands,
Oh my god.
and she says, I can't.
Yeah, okay, don't
talk
say another
about
word.
it.
Yeah, don't say another word. I understand.
Don't trust them.
Oh, 100%.
Don't make a deal with them.
100%. We were actually gonna go pay him a visit. I'll put in a good word from you, and I'll shoot her a wink, and I'll make a fist with my cestus.
She nods and he gives you a little nod, bumps it with her heel, or rather her knee. Sorry, with her like horse feet. He says, "You spoke to the unicorns, didn't you?"
Yeah, we chatted a little bit.
They told you. They told you, didn't they? About them. Don't trust them. Don't make a deal, no matter how good it sounds. Or else you might end up like me.
Thank you.
They did reunite me with my horse.
Yee. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And she starts to clop away back to the controls and starts seeing to the fairground goers. And it's like, who's next? Would you like your ticket punched? Here you go.
That's brutal, man. What do you think about that, Notus?
I think she made a bad deal. She's not lying.
No sympathy? You don't feel bad for her?
I don't know.
No. Do you want to help her?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Like, she's obviously not supposed to be like that. Why would, you know?
I do like that. The vibes.
I'd expect you to show a little bit more sympathy, you know? She's half her horse that was missing. That's kind of messed up.
It's definitely not normal.
Snark.
God damn it, Snurgs. Too distracting.
I'm imagining Snark is on the slowest moving horse. Like, it's just like, wee!
We'll start heading back.
Yeah.
And as we're walking back, I could ask Notus. So, when we first came to the carnival, I saw you were talking to good old Strongheart. You guys like friends or something?
Technically I work for him. So he's
like,
been teaching me, and you know, I'm his squire. So.
So you're my replacement. Okay.
I wouldn't say replacement, but
well, because I was his squire until he.
Yes, I know.
How do you know?
Because, well, when we last left the carnival, it was pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, with all the yelling and shouting.
You know, and people talk about you quite a lot. You know, I'm not great with emotions, but I'm pretty familiar with regret from Strongheart. He always gets like this face whenever anyone mentions you, like, you know, kind of looks what I estimate to be sad.
Oh. Don't believe that guy. He's a liar. He's just trying to make you feel bad for him. He knew what he was doing to me.
I mean, I was a bad person too, I guess.
Were you? You seemed nice when we were kids.
That was before, I guess. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm kind of lacking in the emotions department.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Did you pick up the sarcasm?
No.
Oh.
I'm not great with the sarcasm. People, you know,
Mhm.
I take things quite literally.
When did your lack of emotion start? Was it when you lost your eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, after I kind of left here, color and everything, and life just seemed a lot less. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's just how it is.
Wait, so you don't know what color my hair is?
Gray,
Oh.
much like
Okay.
everything else.
Everything's gray? There's no color?
I look around. Can I see anything with color at the moment or not?
Yeah, you see color all over Snurg, who is enjoying himself, and it's a bright orange glow.
I just point to Snurg.
What
He-
do I? And then when I just see normal Snurg, right? I don't see this orange aura.
Yeah. No, that's correct.
It-
There's no
he's-
weird glow or anything like that.
He's pretty happy. He's having fun.
What do you see when you look at me?
Do I see anything? Is it just grayscale?
You tell me. Is there a color that you'd associate with Vaike's emotion right now?
If confusion
Probably
had a
gray,
color, what color would confusion be?
In which case, he's yellow.
Yep.
I'm
Yellow. You're yellow. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess. Wait, you're kind of yellow right now, and you can see
It
that the
brightens.
mask changes to yellow as she's kind of confused herself.
Oh.
Yeah, and it brightens as you say Vaike a little bit yellow. He's now full yellow.
Mm.
Bright.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh, so yeah, sorry, look away. I guess if I'm that bright. And Strongheart's treating you well, right? You're not on the 6-1 schedule like I was, right?
I mean, it's
Oh, boy.
it's just normal every day. Like the person that I was working for before was a lot worse. Or, well, so I've been told. I'm not really a great judge of people.
Does that
The whole frog thing was his doing, and then and then I ran into that lady who gave me this mask to try and help me figure things out for myself. Not much other instruction.
Yeah, that makes more sense with the whole frog thing.
It just, when we were talking to Sopig, it was a little bit too close to home, I guess. It made me a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, me too. I can relate a little bit too much to Sopig. But as long as Strongheart's not doing what he was doing, not doing to you, he was doing to me, I guess it's fine. I
I
don't
mean,
know
I've been through worse. It's not.
I mean, it's not like a contest, but like he was pretty rough on me. It was no fun. Training and learning was all I did.
That pretty standard. That's that's what being a squire is. I mean, as a kid, it would have been a lot harder.
Yeah. How old were you when you became his squire?
It wasn't that long ago.
Okay, so you're relatively new to it.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense. Because we were 10, right, when we first went to the carnival.
Right. So it would have been a lot different. And it's he is remorseful, I guess. It's one of the reasons he sent me here. He kind of, I guess, is trying to make up for what happened, but
Yeah, he's
it's
making
never been explicitly said by himself.
Yeah, it's making it up to the wrong person, though. We should get back to the group.
To be fair, he thinks you're dead.
He thinks I'm dead!
Well, yeah, you kind of disappeared as a kid, no weapon, you haven't finished your training. What else was he supposed to think?
I left him a letter. I said I'd pay him back eventually.
Well, then maybe he's waiting for that. As I said, he's never explicitly said. I'm just assuming he looks really sad, so he's assumed you died.
What a guy.
Maybe Notus isn't the best read on people's emotions or expressions. But
Yeah, I'm taking
there
all
you
this
go.
with a grain of salt. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have
You're
to.
right.
Yeah. I just more
Only a
more
grain?
more
But it-
questions than answers, but I think we would be walking and talking, heading
Yeah.
back to
But
the
can
That's
I
it.
room.
Sure.
just ask you a? Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Open book.
Mhm.
How do you tell if someone is a bad person? Like,
Wow.
what makes a bad person?
Well, I feel like what makes a good and a bad person is how their actions and words affect the others around them. Do you have somebody
Okay.
particular in mind?
Well, me really, but
I mean, look at what we just did. We just helped fix up the carousel. That's a good thing. Look at all the people that were having fun. Like Snurg, you saw his bright orange, which indicates happiness.
okay, but I do these things because people ask me to. I'm not necessarily doing them because I think they're right or wrong.
Hmm. Did you, when you went on the tightrope, did someone tell you to do that, or did you think you should do that?
I mean, I did that. I was invited to do it, but I did it because I wanted to, I guess.
And
Maybe.
that made people happy, which is a good thing.
You think?
I would hope so. I would hope being happy is a good thing.
Hmm.
Do you know what it feels like to be happy?
I kind of vaguely remember it, but
Vaguely.
like from when I was a kid.
Oh.
I don't really. It's
Wasn't-
kind of
Sorry,
like.
Calvin.
Weren't you happy like right before the big top extravaganza? When you
Well, you
forced a
found-
smile?
Yeah, I was
was-
with the ring toss, right?
It was fun.
Yeah.
Like it was fun. So yeah, it's kind of like. You know when you see something kind of in water and you kind of go to grab it, but it kind of ducks out from your grip and goes past your fingers and kind of goes down river?
Hmm.
That's kind of what it's like.
Hmm.
It's like I can almost feel it because I can get the feeling from everyone around me, but I can't quite. It doesn't feel quite real. So I'm never really sure.
Man. If sympathy was a color and then just sadness, that's what Vaike is now. Just with the realization that everything that we've done in the carnival has had no effect on Notus, he's just sad.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to bring the mood down.
Yeah.
As a note, when Notus and Vaike do get back, Baird is fully like smiling, like kind. But Notus would definitely be able to see this is the
Not
like the
real.
color is sad. It is all he is
Before
lying
we,
through his beak
before we get back, I
about
wanna
being
say,
happy.
Notice we've been making a lot of promises, or I've been making a lot of promises to a lot of people about getting back lost things, lost people, fixing problems. And I think there's a spot at the top of the list for you. We'll get you your eyes back. I want you to be happy.
Thank you. Yeah.
With
I
that?
don't like. I don't really know how to feel about that, but
Yeah, the awkwardness is cut short as you bump into Ulric, Bird, and Garreth. Finally, you're all back together again. And Soapig's like, yeah, rhymes with feather. So, feather?
Gather?
Letter, weather.
Better. As I walk in.
No, she shakes her head. You got it all wrong.
How much progress have they made since we've been gone?
We got most of the
So
words.
in the
We're-
chat, you'll see Yeah, you'll see blank blank here and there. Wander blank, show me where.
Show me where.
And she's not said any of these words the entire time.
Okay.
But they've been able to work them out by rhyming and mimicry and what's the word? Charade.
Yeah.
Wonder
second.
where?
Is it neither?
They actually all the words rhyme with feather. Now that I think about it.
All three. Okay.
Yeah, they all do. But she says feather sounds more like the other two. The first, it does actually rhyme with the last one. So all three of those words do rhyme, which means they must end in
ER.
Mm-hmm.
Is one of the words neither? Like neither here nor there?
No.
Uh,
But she says kind of sounds similar, but yeah, I knew these words would be. I knew these would be words that you would struggle with, and it makes sense that she can't get these ones across fully.
mhm.
Oh yeah. Well, now we have it.
Yeah, this is as close as you're going to get to getting the full phrase.
That's fine to make
Because
us
the
like do
other-
the last few leaps because I think that's. I'm not going to
Yeah.
force her to say it. No way, no how.
No. Yeah, exactly. And the reason why she says these words aren't like you don't hear people saying them all the time,
Mm.
meaning they're not common.
Hmm.
Like here and there, they're easy words. Show, that's easy. Me, very easy. But they're not words that you often come across. They're not common.
Yeah.
Do you
They're
have
kind of old
synonyms?
Sounding.
Old sounding.
Hither?
Yeah.
She she doesn't even dare to nod, but he goes wide-eyed
Hither, thither?
when you say that.
Hither,
Hither, thither, here and there.
Wonder.
Yonder?
Show me.
He puts a mask over her head. To try
Did we
and
get
hide.
it? Did we get it?
Yep.
Oh, good job.
Just Baird speaking. Being a bard, I guess. I guess words are my thing.
Mhm.
Does this
Yeah, they're
rhyme?
old-timey, right?
Hither, thither, here and there, wander, yonder, show me where.
How
Yep.
does yonder rhyme with feather? How does any of this rhyme with feather?
Well, hither, thither
Speaking
rhyme with
Speaking
feather.
out loud in a way that is like not directed.
Hither did
towards-
rhyme with fitter.
Feather.
Feather. Feather.
It's not a perfect rhyme, but it is a rhyme.
They sound similar, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Baird is saying this like not
Sounds
directed
like-
towards her. He says thank you to everyone, but it's definitely intentionally directed towards her. But he is not thanking her for
Yeah.
giving him the rhyme. He's
Mhm.
thanking everyone, but he's really directing at her. But he's
Yeah.
talking around it to keep
Yeah.
things from.
He gets up. Is she still bound? I'm hoping not.
No.
She's- Yeah, she's
No,
free.
I assume we
Okay.
released her when the
We
Mhm.
thing started, the charade.
we've communicated, and I
Okay.
basically go, just try to keep yourself out of trouble, and we'll help deal with the whole situation, okay?
Okay. He nods.
And
Oh,
then
is there
Granny's
any?
probably going to be wondering where I am.
and
I
If-
better get back.
And he's basically like, just stay safe. Like that's basically his one like thing up to her is, stay safe and only do what you have to.
Okay. Granny used to make me feel safe. She made me get better when I was sick.
And Candlefoot here, if you need to talk to someone or you need help, I'm sure he'll be willing to talk.
Yeah, I'll be right outside the mirror maze. You ever want a story? You come on by, I'll tell you one, okay? Okay. She kind of gives a little wave, and
I'll wave.
she gives a little, as she turns around, you see a little smile on her face spread. She licks a lollipop, puts her pig mask back on, and skips back into the maze. You hear her voice kind of echoing into the maze.
Baird will put his hand on Gareth's
Oh.
shoulder, and he will first go, as she goes, and he says,
Oh.
Thank you for being kind, Garreth. I know.
just. Hmm,
Sorry.
Yeah, I need
Th-
her to get
There
to
is
my
candy,
sister.
by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were asking. There's a candy store. There is one. Yeah, there's
Candy.
plenty.
Yeah, I want to get a
Um,
couple of lollipops.
For her before she
Okay,
goes.
Either that or when we meet her again.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Because
So-
you did broke her lolly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
yeah, that's true.
It's funny that that's how it
okay.
started, but now it ended in like so soft.
I'll walk up to Garreth because I'm still holding Jack.
Mhm.
I have like 2 hands on his big old head, and I'll put him in his arms. Be like, cheer up, Garreth. We're one step closer to getting Hannah back.
Oh no, so many.
Here's your selection of candies from the Witchlight hand. They start like, reeling them off. Like, hey, what can I get you? A blue frosted cupcake, candied apple on a stick. We got a Euphoria cookie. They're great.
Ooh, 3 sip lollipops and a candied apple on a stick, please. What's this?
It's yours. 1 stamp, and it's yours.
For both?
Oh, yeah, 1 ticket punch for each.
For
snack.
each.
I will go buy me and everyone who has a full stamp thing. I'm gonna go buy us another ticket real quick.
I don't need one. I have another one.
That's true.
Okay.
Vaike has this one.
With this, my ticket is full.
Okay, well then your ticket, as it's punched, falls away in a gumdrop button and bounces away from you.
How many does Jack have? Jack has 2 charges left.
Okay. How's Ulric holding up? Is he he's got glass still in his hair. He's probably going to shake out. But is he is still itching for a fight?
Not even.
Big guy, you look like you'd be a tough matchup for those in the Thunderdome. If you ever want to go by there, show them what you're made of. That's a real fight. None of that goblin wrestling. Now you get to use real weapons against real enemies.
It's a kind offer, but I still want my face painted.
I'll buy 3 tickets.
Oh.
I'll buy 3 tickets.
Let's go. Yeah, you've been wanting to do that from the start. So, Ulric, let's go get your face painted. Let's see.
I'm tired of fighting.
Yeah.
May I use your ticket for this?
I'm gonna buy 3 tickets. 1 for Garreth, 1 for Ulric, and 1 for the other person that had their ticket finished.
Well, this is actually my last
All right.
punch on my ticket.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a new one.
Oh, is it?
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll spend 3 of my 5
welcome.
gold on tickets.
Alrighty.
Wait, 3 golds?
Yeah, you head over to the face paints. People
Yeah,
are getting their face painted in different animals. You can see lions, monkeys, butterflies, bunnies, mouse, bats, chameleons, and hearts. That's like a stag, if you didn't know. And yeah, there all kinds of kids are coming away with. They're all like, one of them's like, "Rawr," letting out a roar. One of them's like letting out squeaks as a bat. And they're all pretending to be their respective animals, but you can get anything really if you wanted. But those are some of the examples.
Mm. Oh, see, what do I want painted on my face? Can I can I get like clown face paint?
Oh
God.
God. Yes, you could.
Seko.
And Sacco clown paint, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, and minus the clown. Yeah, absolutely. He says, "Oh, yeah, you can do a clown, sure. Yeah, hold still. All right, a bit of red there. Loads of white plastered all over your head, and your horns are like they add a little bit of fuzz to your horns, like the big red fuzzy hair. That's it's kind of like sticking out. And they wait, the finishing touch, and they give you a red nose, and it squeaks. There you go. That'll be one ticker punch, please.
Yep. All I ever really
Oh,
wanted.
and the person painting is a voluptuous female Triton named Ilhen Notus, who loves giving hugs, apparently.
Oh.
So there you go.
Well, thank you. Lover of hugs, I appreciate it.
He says, all right, now just beware, there is some magic that I've infused with this.
Oh.
You know what? You'll find out what it does. Have fun.
Sure. Okay. A little weird.
Do you want to, or
Yep.
do you want to,
Magic paint.
do you want to go crack some skulls in the Thunderdome now that you got your paint on?
Oh no.
I don't want to mess it up.
Well, what, you planning on getting hit?
Yeah.
The Pixie Kingdom.
There's Notus. Yeah, Notus did want to do
Yeah.
the Pixie Kingdom.
Yeah,
we should
we'll
definitely do
we'll
that
hit,
before
we'll
we
hit
wrap
the
up.
Pitsy Kingdom.
I will
Hit up the
purchase.
Pixies.
Since we're close to the ticket booth, I will also buy
Oh, yeah.
the 3 tickets for. So Garreth has one, and Ulric has a new one. I'll buy an extra one for myself. So
Ooh,
Back for more
okay.
tickets, eh? You know, if you ever run out of gold, you can always do a little Fey pact, remember?
the only thing
Everyone
you,
loves those Fey pacts.
the only thing you would get for a ticket from me is literally money. I'm only gonna be giving money.
All right, off with you. There you go. And it hands you the tickets nonetheless.
Yeah, how
So you
much?
can add-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you've added it as a copy. That's probably the smartest move. It's only
Yeah.
like 3 silver or something, wasn't it? Or was it 8 silver for an adult, 3 for a child? I think.
Probably something
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
The Pixie Kingdom. Okay, so
Can I
this
also
is
get
a quaint little village.
face paint, please?
Oh yeah, sure. What do you like?
I-
You got,
do you
you
also
got
do
monkeys. You got
pumpkins?
butterflies, pumpkins, pumpkin face. Sure. We can do your pumpkin. You want to match it like your friend there?
Yeah.
Okay. They give you a paint over your entire face. They're gonna give you. They're gonna tell you this will be. Do you like the color orange? You like
Any
blending into
particular
things. Well, I can infuse this magic with a little help of changing color when you need it.
Oh,
It might help.
that sounds fun.
You know what? So they open up a little paint pot, which is shaped like a chameleon, and the paint it's green to begin with, but as they paint it onto your hands and face, it seems to change into an orangey hue. And I'll tell you what your face paint magic does. It's a color change. So as an action, you can change the color of your skin, clothing, to any combination you want. And whilst your skin and clothing match your surroundings, you can attempt to hide, even if you're only lightly obscured by foliage, mist, or other stuff. Basically, if you're like standing still, you can like blend in like a chameleon with your surroundings and
Is
potentially
that
hide.
like the
in plain
hide
sight.
in plain sight from Rangers?
Right, exactly, yeah.
Nice.
Cool. All right, I'll add that later on, but for now, make a note.
Mhm.
Pixie Kingdom. All right, sweet. This is one I've been meaning to do. Pixie Kingdom. Okay, right. So, as you approach this tiny little village, you see there's a hollowed out tree stump, and one fluttering little pixie begins to come over towards you guys, and flies right up to your face. Notus, as imagine you're here at the front. There's hello, welcome to the Pixie Kingdom. May I interest you in a little game? A wonderful visit. There's all kinds of little things you can do. The library, as a cake shop.
You invited me. You invited us. I don't really know what this place is.
Well, there's lots of little creatures to visit and meet. It's an entire village within the carnival, after all. So there's many things to do. But if you're interested, perhaps you could cheer up Honeymint. They've been a little bit down recently. They could do with a good old game of hide and seek.
I turned to the rest of the group. Any interest? I knew we had to talk to Jeremy Plum, but...
Yeah, that's me. I'm Jeremy Plum. Hello.
I think... I can't remember what that was about. Why we needed to see him.
If we were gonna hop and help us sneak into the private area, but I don't know if we still got to do that now that we have the information we do have.
I mean, there still might be stuff in the wagon, and now that we know they are not there.
Well, I mean, we have the information to give Kettle's stream, so we can pay off that debt. Steam. We could pay off that debt. We can wait.
He might become Kettle's cream.
He might.
if we do it wrong enough times.
We kind of. I mean, we know how to get to the Feywild and get to the Coven, so. I mean, we could just wait around till the crowning of the monarch.
Sounds like you have time to kill.
We do. Have
Pixie
time
suddenly
to
right up in your ear.
By playing hide and seek, are we the seekers or the hiders?
You're the hiders, of course.
Oh.
It'll be Honeymint who's hunting you. He gestures behind her. Him.
Do we all get to hide?
Of course.
Oh. That seems kind of fun.
I think it'd be hard to find me, so.
Well, he looks at your massive form and he kind of rests on your nose for a moment and says, we can help with that. He says, well, if you give your little tickets a stamp, I'll make it much, much harder for them to find you.
Sure. I don't have the new ticket in my inventory.
Do you want to just copy the one you've got? So if you can duplicate it, hold on. I'll show you how.
Come on, Notus. Let's
Inventory.
do it. It'll be fun.
Have you used it all? Has it been deleted?
Yeah, because I used the last one as for the face paint, and it was.
And it just.
And I handed over.
Okay, so when that. Yeah, there you go then. So when you punched your last little ticket, you probably saw the carnival ticket itself begin to change color, like it was being painted by someone face painting. It changes into a face painting of a butterfly, and then it flutters away. But now you've got a new one. It's all fresh, extra punches, and yeah. And as you punch it, well, we'll see Ulric, who's absolutely gigantic, by the way, of course, compared to this little tiny pixie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is kind of the size comparison I imagined.
Oh my god!
We're talking here.
Oh.
Like, Jeremy Plum's like this big here. Like, all right, I'm just gonna rest on your nose here. You're not allergic to any kind of pollen, are you?
I'm not allergic to anything.
Gee.
Perfect. And yeah, he blasts a load of pixie dust into your nose, and immediately you feel yourself shrinking down all the way into the size of a tiny little pixie. And he says, "Make your way in."
Oh,
And
me
he
next,
does
me
the same
next.
for each of you.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
One by one, you are all shrunk down to the size of a pixie.
This is one of my greatest fears.
Barrett actually,
Oh, no.
Barrett actually will just let everyone else do this one. I think that he's going to go
Okay.
find a place to sit down where he's probably not really having a particularly great time, but it's fine.
Okay.
He's trying not to have attention brought to him.
Little bird over here.
Big
The
bird.
bird's just looking over the group for now.
Hmm.
Just up here.
So we're hiding?
Yes. Oh, Honeymint, we've got a friendly new group who would love to play hide and seek with you. And this little somber pixie who's sitting cross-legged on the rim of an enormous hollowed-out tree stump sort of plucks up and says, "Oh, great! Okay, guys, you gotta hide. You gotta stay within the pixie kingdom. I'll give you 80 seconds to hide, okay? Oh, why not? 88 seconds. Give you a real
Even better.
head start. Okay, good luck. 1, 2, and as she's counting, you look around, you see there is, as you've gone up the small staircase, you can see just beyond the vibrant miniature village lies nested within the rotting tree. Houses made from mushrooms sit along a small stream. A human-sized book, a helmet, and a tea kettle all serve as little homes. There's a windmill with this. Oh, it's probably the size of a windmill to you, or a Ferris wheel, but it's actually just a little hamster wheel with cups in it, and you can see a hamster running on it. Yeah, there's little bunny cones. There's a well, little pool of water. You name it. Whatever you can see, you can hide in it. So we'll start with you, Notus. You've jumped into this little pool of water.
I don't gotta hold my breath. I'm diving under the water and I'm gonna go under there.
Oh, that's clever. Well done.
Because
For
I'm
the
blue as
pixie
well,
water.
so.
Mhm.
That's perfect.
Damn.
Yes, cascading down from the bathing pool is a small little water mill. You climb up the steps to the side. I've got loads of information on the water mill, but that's all completely irrelevant. So you just go behind and into the actual well of wishing. This is it. A small stone well descends into. Oh wait, no, that's the well in the middle. You're on an area that's not even considered a place you can hide. Probably because people don't
Even
ever...
better.
Oh no, here we are. So yes, a little crystalline pool of warm water. You see 3 female pixies are playfully bathing here. The pixies aren't bashful and welcome you inside to join. And yeah, you can hide here. You can make a stealth check, but also the pixies here continually giggle all the time about you basically hiding under here. And do you do anything to try and keep them quiet so as not give you away? Like they kind of like splash you a little bit.
Do you know
Gotta
what?
run out of breath sometime.
I won't actually. But I tell you what, if you help me stay hidden from Honeymint, I will give you something.
Ooh. Okay.
And I
what
pull
is
out
it?
the 1-inch square painting.
Oh.
Is that Gleam?
It is, and when I return to my normal size, I'm assuming this will, so it'll be a full-blown art piece.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah, that's
please.
really clever.
It was painted by her sister herself as well, so it's quite valuable.
Ooh.
What am I
Roll with
rolling?
advantage.
Persuasion.
With advantage.
That was really clever.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not
Yeah.
great.
Oh man, it's still not great. Okay, they're like, Gleam, didn't they leave the carnival? I heard they went off to do bigger and better things. They're not too like interested in the painting, but they kind of splash you again with water, playfully though.
Okay. The only other thing that I can offer you
Hmm?
is my dressmaking services.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm listening.
Like, I can make you each a costume.
Out of the human stuff?
If you have supplies.
No, we love like the weird human things you've got. Like, if you look around, of course, there's like helmets for houses, kettles, and jugs. They want something that's like your size that they can wear. Like a. I'm trying to think.
A thimble.
Yeah, like a thimble as a helmet, right?
Okay. I've
Or
got. Well,
I-
obviously, it will work better when I'm full sized again.
Mhm.
But I've got thimbles,
like a
I've
deck
got
of-
buttons, I've got
You've got like a deck of cards. You could turn that into like a lean-to, or
I do have a deck of
but yeah,
cards.
buttons. A button could be like a shield. You could make all kinds of different things. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to you in a moment. But as you're like rifling through your belongings, trying to find something that might match, we'll go to Vaike. You approach the windmill.
Okay. Can I walk up to the hamster and like try to like just like,
Yep.
just like get a little bit of a pet, It's like try to get
Pixie Ferris
on a good grand. I'm assuming I have like some ration, give him a little bite to eat, try to win him over.
He looks at you and says, "You have any like nuts or berries?"
Would any of my rations have nuts and berries in them?
Yeah, actually, it's like trail mix.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and be like, if you can help me hide, these nuts and berries are all yours.
He's nuts. Yeah, okay, sure. The hamster eagerly jumps off of the Ferris wheel and is friendly enough. They engage in conversation for a bit. Oh, my name's Biscuit, by the way.
Biscuit. The name's Vaike.
Have you seen the carousel? That thing's great. Goes round and round. I bet I could run faster than the carousel spins.
Mm-hmm. And he's like the one that like operates the carousel, right?
He's on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, so what I need? Okay, how fuzzy is this guy? Because I got two ideas.
Yeah, he's fuzzy. Oh,
I can see where this is going.
by the way, just giving him food is a great distraction as well. And you can actually make just a charisma check just based on that as well. So persuasion is good.
Persuasion. All right. Do I get advantage because the food?
This is one of his favorite things. Yeah, food is a good distraction. Yeah, you can roll advantage.
Oh.
Have you got?
10.
Okay,
It's a 10.
a 10. So he's stopped on the Ferris wheel at least, and he's listening. He's engaging in conversation. But you think he kind of nibbles this stuff really fast. Like he gets through it.
Okay.
In fact, you realize he's not swallowing or chewing. He's just storing it in his pouches.
Okay.
I'll save
Okay,
this
so-
one for later.
So what I need is I'm gonna get in one of the cups.
Oh.
I want you to run and put it on the top, so that way it's the highest cup. And then I need you just to take a nap and get off the wheel. If you could do that for me.
A nap? Oh,
Take a nap on the wheel.
I'm gonna need a lot more food if I'm to have a sleepy nap. He kind of looks left and right.
How many rations do I got?
You probably got 10 in total.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You got 10.
I already gave him 1. I'll give him 5.
5. All right, give me another persuasion. Actually, well, again, we'll come back round to you
Mhm.
as you're pulling out, and one by one, he's stuffing them into his
Yeah.
cheeks,
So my
and you're
idea
like, "Yep,
is to just get on the top cup
Yeah.
and then just lay down and hide in it and like put my shield over me, so
Yeah.
it kind of just looks like the bottom of the cup.
that's really cool. Yeah, I like that. Awesome. We'll see just how many rations he gets through before he's actually full. We'll go to Garreth. You're here.
I'll hide near the plants. And the tattoo, is it a one-time... No, sorry, not the tattoo, the other one. The face paint. Is that one-time use?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
The face paints. It says it lasts a couple of days, like 3 days.
But can I camouflage myself to look like the flowers? Or be invisible? Or is that... or if I do that, would I lose the paint?
No. It
Okay.
lasts a few days. You're good. So
Yeah.
if you want to use that, you can blend in. Your pumpkin orange turns to a vibrant green, and
Mhm.
the colors of the flowers as well.
And
You
Jack
can
is
also
gonna hide
just smash.
a bit further
miss it if
away
you like.
near the
Oh, is Jack?
Almirage statues.
Okay,
Jack is
okay.
also here.
Okay, so Jack's doing his own hidey hide. Okay, so
Jack is gonna be a random pumpkin that's near the Almirage statues.
Definitely a normal
Brilliant.
pumpkin. Definitely.
Question: is there a
Alright, so the
rule that
flowers-
says we need to stay still?
No, just hide.
Okay, if we notice Honeyman's getting too close, can Jack hide into the well and swap between places?
Yeah, potentially. You'll have to roll a new stealth check, but yeah.
Oh, we have to roll
So
stealth check?
We will eventually. Yeah, we're getting to that.
Yeesh.
Unfortunately, we're getting round. We're solving each hiding places
Mhm.
problem first. Which for Garreth, as you think you're hidden and you're like perfectly safe, you suddenly
Oh,
hear the
no.
flowers begin to talk, and they start gloating. Ah, you smell that? That's right. That's me. Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Let the aroma fill your senses. And then they're like, oh, no, you're going off. Completely out of season. I'm the scent of the season, the talk of the roses. And they just start back and forth like, ah, yes. No, it's me. I'm smellier than all of you. And they just go back and forth. And it's
Don't
making...
you smell this?
They're like,
This
what do you think?
nice ginger smell that's hafting around?
Oh, what is that? That's new. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's you. They all kind of bend down towards you and they sniff your entire head like, ah, gingery and sweet. What a strange aroma. And yeah, I don't know what to say for this as a roll. It's definitely your charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can roll like a persuasion check. And you literally give off odor. So I'm going to say as well, you can have advantage because you actually have, as part of your background, an actual set. Natural 20.
Nice.
This stuff's good. Oh my. A sense for the ages. Mm. It smells like a freshly baked cookie. And they start just gathering around you. And yeah, as they're sniffing you and the foliage gathers around you, you're basically completely hidden in amongst these flowers. So, awesome. You succeeded. You can actually be the first to roll your stealth check.
Plain stealth?
With advantage. Sure. Because you got a nat 20. So, an 18?
Practically
Wow, pretty high.
invisible with camouflage.
Exactly, yeah. That's probably another reason why you got advantage. The garden statues. Several ceramic unicorn rabbits are hidden in this corner. Their hollow interior provides a good place to hide. So, yeah, Jack can hide underneath one if you'd like.
I think it's too obvious if he's inside one, and because he
Okay.
is just a pumpkin, it would be less suspicious for him to be next to the statue.
Okay. They're not under it.
Yeah, just next to it.
The next to it. Okay. All right. There's no downside to being here. So he can just roll his stealth check. And then we'll go and do Ulric. Ulric, you're in the mushroom village over here. There's a lot of different houses. Is there anyone in particular you want to go up to?
Okay. Could I actually? I don't have it in my inventory, but because of my background, I should have a disguise kit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I should have it, but I would like to use that.
Okay. Here you go. Yeah, you can use. I mean, you're already kind of costumed up as a clown at the moment, but yes, you can add to this. What would you like to disguise yourself as?
Okay, so using the disguise kit, so the face paint is magical. Could I paint over it? Because I feel like if I walk in and she sees that I have clown face paint, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Can I paint over the clown face paint?
Oh god, yeah, okay.
Okay.
And what are you painting yourself as?
Because it I just kind of want to make it almost like a skin tone. I think because the disguise kit, it comes with props and outfits and dye and everything. I want to like disguise myself as like an old man. with paint as my prop.
Okay, sure.
Maybe just a big kind of like onesie type thing. Maybe like an Ebenezer Scrooge, like the hat, just a big onesie slipper.
Nice.
I hope this is a nat one.
Alrighty.
Guys, kid.
I will say you can roll your disguise kit. And we'll add your dexterity.
Okay.
That's the best I can think. Let's add dex. Yeah, there you go. So click it from your inventory. And of course, you should have proficiency with this as well. So let's make sure it's proficient. Okay. Yeah, it should be good to go. Good to roll. Hello. Good to roll.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh, there it is in the chat. You click that. I love Bed's icon is still huge down there.
There we go. Okay.
You got to click it in the chat. There you go. Whee! And off it goes. All right, so a 17 is pretty damn good. Yeah, you do a great job of representing Ebenezer Scrooge type character.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now you're kind of like hobbling around, and
Yeah,
some of the even the nearby pixies are like, are you all right? You look a bit lost.
Yeah, I'm
Would you like to come to the library?
sorry.
Oh no!
I collapse. I'll fall
Have you
over.
fallen over?
Oh,
Oh no!
The
Bramble
crowd.
Rainhop, get in here!
You
Yeah,
were gonna
you
hide
see-
behind a crowd of people.
Oh god, a fairy comes over and they're like, "We'll get him inside, quick." I think they'll take you to the Great Library of Pixies, built from a large magical tome. The interior of this book has been carved away to store a collection of pixie literature. And Bramble Rainhop starts to come to your aid. And he's like, "Oh goodness, no! I know what it's like in your old age. Oh, pixie like me as well. I'm used to this. Quick, lay him down." They get like a nice big book as a pillow for you. I'll try to take your mind off it. How about some interesting historical facts?
Oh, that's my favorite.
Pixies? Oh, well, pixies are playful pranksters who appreciate a good trick. You know pixies can polymorph? We can even dispel magic. And we can turn invisible at will. Look at this. Boom! And he disappears.
Oh,
And then comes back. What?
that's so interesting.
I love to imagine Ulric just has no interest in this library, but now he's talking.
This might be the best disguise. This might be the best hiding spot yet.
I met my wife in the library.
You did? Oh,
Maybe I'll see
fabulous.
you soon. Oh,
no, you're not dying on my watch. Everyone, give him some space. Give him some air, please.
and you breathe.
He rushes everyone else out the door and closes the door. Okay, you can roll a stealth check. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I love it. You
For
can
the
roll,
best hiding
roll
spot.
advantage.
Cool.
Mhm.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Nice. 23. Let's go.
Wow.
Okay.
No one suspects
What is
the
the
old
best?
man dying in the library.
No, it's true.
Almost as good as Jack.
Perfect. Back to Notus. Have you finally found something they would like?
Well,
Did you
the
come up with an
option
idea, or
the option is like either the deck of cards, or I can literally
okay?
once I'm back to my normal size, give them one of the fabrics off my belt.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so you can re-roll your persuasion check with advantage. You've got enough little tidbits and trinkets on you, which pixies adore, and you can already see they're major collectors. Oh,
Wow.
No. What is wrong with these pixies? I don't know, but they seem a little bit stubborn.
All right.
they're
In
just
which
like-
case, I'll just sort of shrug,
This is
hold
all
my breath,
junk.
and like sink to the bottom.
Okay, roll a stealth check. Just flat for now.
See, that was better.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Should have done that from the
Okay.
start.
Sure. Okay, and then lastly, back to the Ferris wheel. Vaike, you've given him ration after ration. Almost feel like he's got a roll a con save, but I mean, hamsters can eat for the world. Or you can roll me another persuasion check with advantage.
All right. Persuasion with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This thing keeps eating and eating and eating, and 5 rations is nothing for these cheeks. Like, he says, "Oh, I haven't even filled up the side cheeks yet either."
oh my
He gestures
God.
towards his tummy. Like, when hamsters eat food, they don't just fill their cheeks. There's pouches on the side, like saddlebags on a
Oh my
horse.
God.
Their cheeks extend half the length of their body. You would not believe just how much food they can store. It's ridiculous.
I gotta
Hey,
give him more
got any more?
ration. Yeah, here. I'll
Yeah,
give
you
him
got any more?
4
now?
more.
He leaves you with 1.
Leave myself with 1.
Okay. Okay, you can roll 1 last time. If this doesn't do it, then this hamster is
I'm just at normal
gluttonous this whole
advantage.
time. You can roll advantage because
Alright.
he loves food.
No,
Hey.
7.
Hey, there we go. All right. Yes. He's like, and that ought to just about do it. Wow, this stuff's good. Okay, I'm on the wheel. Here you go. He raises you up to the top, and he starts nibbling away, and he's taking his nice food break for a moment. And as he's sleeping, you can see one of like the nuts kind of falling out of his mouth.
Oh.
And then, yeah, so I'll get up in the teacup, I'll
Okay.
put my shield over me, and I'll try to hide the best I can
Perfect.
into my heavy armor.
Okay, I'll say you can roll with advantage on your stealth check.
It should just be a straight roll.
But you
then,
are down to
'cause
1 ration.
should I just do a straight roll then? Because I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Yeah.
Oh right.
That's why he
that's
needed the
annoying.
advantage.
Yeah.
This I will say this much. I'm gonna discount that because at this point you're not hiding by like moving. It's not like stealthily moving. You're hiding in one place, right? So I'm just gonna say no. You don't have disadvantage. You can roll advantage.
Thank you.
Although it might automatically say have dis, but what we got?
Woo!
Nice.
I mean, to
Hey,
be fair,
nice,
he's also
17
using his armor to make his hitting spot better.
Yeah.
That's
Both
it. Yeah,
ends
exactly.
blend
Right.
in.
So it makes sense. Blending in with a metal teacup. Okay, everyone's hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. God, I hope we can remember these rolls because Honey Mint begins. The hide and seek. The countdown finishes at 85, 86, 87, 88. All right, ready or not, here I come. Okay, she begins flittering around from bridge to well to the helmet, and she's like, They're going back and forth, and Starbug is another little pixie. He's like, having trouble, Honeyman? Maybe you should try flying higher. And they're like, oh,
My worst fear.
yeah. There is indeed a phase 1 aerial search. Starbug and Honeymint fly into the air and hover about the Pixie Kingdom, giving them a bird's eye view of everything except the hummingbird's nest and mushroom steps outside. Any character who doesn't have a vertical cover does immediately have to roll
It's Honeyman and
another
Starbug?
Starbug's giving them the idea to go flying high, so it's just Honeymint,
Okay.
but phase 1, Starbug is helping them basically. So I think the only person who doesn't have aerial cover is
Jack.
Vaike,
If Jack
right?
sees that he is going to, that Honeyman is going
Oh, and
to
Jack,
the
and
air,
Jack.
then Jack will fall into his hole and hide into the helmets.
He's going into here.
He's gonna
Yeah,
teleport.
he's gonna create a portal below him.
Oh, the teleport.
Damn cheater.
Okay, right. Okay, cool.
So another stealth check for me?
Sure. Yeah, you're gonna have to re-roll your stealth check, please.
Just a normal one?
As just a flat one, yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jack!
That's hilarious.
Oh no.
Eesh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so here we go.
Yeesh.
So Starbug, Starbug points and says, "Hang on a minute, did you sense that?" And being magical creatures, they kind of have an innate sense of when something's up. And Honeymint does indeed fly. Sees at one point Jack, and then Jack disappears again. And they're like, "Hang on a minute," and they sort of trace the magic in the air, following it around. And eventually they come upon Jack in the helmet. And as they hover in, they're like, "Ha, found you!" And they cast Fairy Fire on you, lighting Jack up.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Okay. As for your 10, Vaike, they it's a 10. They did definitely beat your check here, but they didn't beat your overall stealth check. So I will also give you a chance to duck away and try to get somewhere else, or you can bank on the fact because Honeymint's distracted right now, basically pulling Jack out of the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
You could try get somewhere else.
I'm looking everywhere else, and it's just there's one option.
Just jump.
I'm gonna jump in the well. There's no other place left for me to go.
From here to the well? Oh my god, amazing. Alright, sure. As Honeymint comes back out from here, you dive down straight into the well. And there's a
Hope there's water at the bottom.
there is. Oh god, there is. As you fly down, you land in the pool, and you can see there's a scroll on a wooden sign that it says "Make a wish if you wish." As you land in there, there is suddenly a surprised bullfrog at the bottom. And he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing in here? You're blocking my light."
I'm hiding. Here, get on my head so you can get your light again.
What? Did you say get on my head?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that way I'm not blocking you. I let him sit on my head so it's not blocking.
I'll do no such thing.
Oh,
Oh, I need a light down here.
but then
I'm not jumping on your head. No.
okay, can I
You have any light?
take my shield and use it as like a reflecting mirror and point it at him?
Now it's in my eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
dude, nothing pleases you, man. Here, and I'll take my wand of
and
I'll
I
take
will
my
not be silenced.
I'll take my wand of dancing lights and I'll make some light for him.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. all right. Yeah, we'll keep your original stealth check then, as you are able to keep this bullfrog quiet. Meanwhile, the
happy.
phase 2, listening for disturbances. Oh my god, there's so many lights.
Yeah, they made me make 4 of them.
Jeremy Plum says, "Make sure, Honeyman, to listen closely. All the little ladybugs and butterflies are whispering. Maybe you'll pick up on one of them." And she's like, "Oh yeah, great idea." So she listens closely. These include the chocolatier, the bathing pixies, the talking hamster, where you silence the hamster, talking flowers, but you kept them quiet.
Distracted.
So, and any other audible commotion caused by other characters. So I'm going to say that she starts with the pixie splashing in the water. Starbug rolls a perception check with advantage against any character with a disturbance. So I get to roll with advantage.
Oh,
15. Does that beat yours, Notus?
Oh.
It doesn't, does
I
it?
rolled a 19, I think.
She's like, "What are you guys giggling about?" And they're just like, "Hee hee, titter titter, titter titter." And we're like, "What? What does that mean?" And they're like, "Oh, nothing." And they try to stifle a laugh again, and they're like, Honeyman's kind of confused. Hang on a minute. She folds her arms. I'm waiting. She looks carefully at the surface of the water, and no bubbles rise.
There is nothing. I'm literally just having a nap on the bottom, just like, yeah, whatever.
Just like the Bandersnatch.
Well, either you guys are keeping a really in-joke away from me, or someone's hiding around here. Well, they probably drowned by now, so, I mean, that's on them. Oh, well, I'm not getting wet, and I'm wasting too much time. You guys can continue to chitter-chatter amongst yourselves. And Honeyman flutters away. And Notice you are completely unseen and undetected.
Notice causes pixie drama.
Pixie beef.
The sound of voices can be heard from the library. She does come and flutter by like, huh? She pokes her head into the door. Hey, I can hear talking in here. And you hear, what's his name?
Scrooge.
No, Bramble Rainhop. Say, no, we have injured in here.
Your mic.
Oh, Ulric, you want to add? Excuse me. Bramble Rainhop says, "All right, joking. We have injured in here. Don't disturb. We're trying to give them some air."
I think I'm. I think I'm dying.
Dying? Honeyman seems. Oh, well, this is more important than the game.
Oh no.
She flutters over to you. Oh man, you look like you're in pain.
Does it hurt when I do this?
Yeah, he's like, I haven't got any healing, but I can ease the pain. Would you like that?
It hurts all over my glass bones.
Oh no. Okay.
You say his glass bones.
All right, hold still. I'll see what I can do.
You're just casting sleep.
And you
God.
are unconscious.
Oh my god.
You're not dead. You're unconscious. Yeah, you immediately fall into a deep trance, and the pain goes away. If there were any. Ah, there he goes. Ah, fast asleep. Kind of looks. I was gonna. Kind of looks. He's dead. Rainhop says. I was going to say dead. No, peaceful. Rainhop, you've really got to lighten up a little bit, all right? What did you? Looks more like you bored him to death with your old history facts. He's like, oh, these aren't boring. Back in our day, when we were in hither, these were the talk of the town. Yeah, well, our home's now sunk in the mud, so no good. Honeyman flutters away. I'll give her one perception check as she looks you over, actually. Just a quick... Something odd about this guy. Oh, wait, no.
That poor old man.
She like strokes your hair, like there. Sleepy old man. Yeah, no chance. He flutters on by. That's great. All right, finally, the phase 3, and this is what is this phase? Favorite hiding spots. For the next 3 rounds, Honeymint goes around checking the pixie's favorite hiding spots: the stream and bridges, followed by the garden statues. Well, no one's there. Followed by the pixie wagon. Characters hiding in these areas. Blah blah blah. We don't need to worry. No one's here. She just checks them fluttering by one by one, and then finally random search. For the next 4 rounds, Starbug searches using a random location. I'm just gonna roll a d10. 9. The flower garden. Oh boy! I should not. It's literally she's coming over straight towards you, Garreth. What are you flowers all gathered up in a bunch for? Not normally a bouquet like this. She's gonna roll a perception check.
Damn, she cannot roll.
Garreth.
My
No, she can't.
hiding was an 18.
Yeah, no chance. Oh. Well, I guess you guys must have really found a good spot, he shouts. Except for over here. And she checks the Ferris wheel. What are you... Don't tell me you're... Oh, no. No, this is a bad idea. You don't want to be inside them. Biscuit, cuff them up. And you see Honeymint trying to, like, get poor Biscuit to, like, regurgitate them. And he's like, no, it's just Biscuit. It's just nuts and berries. It's like, I don't believe you.
How long do we need to hide again?
Well, what? 2 more rounds. I'm just checking one or 2 more random places. Huh, it really is just food. Where'd you get all this? She goes to oh my god, she goes back to the Great Library. Well, she's already done the Great Library. But she pokes her head in again. Is he still sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. Okay, well, last attempt. Mushroom steps in the hummingbird nest. No, she has back and forth. She finally rests on a mushroom and says, "All right, I give up. All you guys, you can come out. You win." Or do I? 1 second. She's actually going to cast Detect Magic real quick.
Oh,
is anyone
fuck.
using magic to hide?
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit, there is.
Oh, Vaike is.
I am.
Wait.
And Garreth is using
Garreth
the paint,
is
which
too.
is
My
magic as
tattoo
well.
technically
Okay.
is magic.
It is. Okay, both of you need to re-roll your stealth checks.
Still with advantage?
This is her last. It is. Oh no, this magic would normally give you advantage,
Ooh.
but
Yeah,
it's
but
not gonna in this case.
You also said that I'm fully covered with plants.
That's true, but
But she can detect the
she
magic
can
on
see.
you.
Yeah, the petals are not going to be enough to stop the magic, so she will kind of see through it. That's still good. And now my roll.
Oh.
It's a tie. Garreth, you're like unsure. She's fluttering around, but she hovers over the well. She smells it in the air. That's some magic. What the? Oh my! It's like a Christmas tree down there. Oh, hello, you.
I'd like to think I was just in a conversation with the frog. Just be like, yeah, that's why, like, I sounded happy recently. You know, all this stuff with Strongheart and now with Notus. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I'm making all these promises.
Oh, I wish I could find them. And she drops a pebble on your head.
Ow!
Oops.
Oh.
Oh, looks like my wish came true. That's 1 down. She comes over here, Garreth. Oh my god, no. You're gonna try and sleep her?
Yeah.
What's happening? This is against the rules. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What the?
Oh no.
He just falls down and bounces off a flower. And Jeremy Plum got caught in this as well.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Derek,
Wouldn't
Do they have that little HP?
they're,
Yeah, they
they're
got one.
pixies.
Oh.
They have 1 HP.
I would imagine as I climb out of the well and I see what Garreth does, I'm like,
Yeah.
dude,
I'm hidden.
yeah, but you just
She didn't
got out of
even
you
use
casted the
She didn't
spell, so
find you.
you're well, you casted your spell, so stealth drop. So
I mean,
Dude.
there is no stealth if there is no one looking for me.
I'm looking at you because I just
Oh,
saw you
fuck.
cast sleep. What's up with you and cheating, man? Can't we just play a carnival game with no cheating?
Oh.
The conflict has come out. It's
Wait,
fine.
they didn't find you, right?
They did, and I
No?
lost. Yeah, they did. She came over, threw a rock on my head.
She came over, she dropped a pedal, and then she fell asleep.
Yeah, after she said she found me.
Yeah, I guess what event happened first? Did the sleep or did that happen first?
She definitely found Vaike, and then
Yeah.
as she was fluttering over to the petals, she just bounced onto the
Yeah.
flower and then fell onto the floor. Like,
Garrett, we don't need to cheat. They're just fun carnival games. You could
This
just
is-
lose.
But this is also fun.
Cheating is
Sure-
fun.
sure-
Every single game we played, you've cheated or Jack has cheated.
But I didn't necessarily win. I don't care about the winning. I care about having fun. This is fun.
But you're ruining it for me. How am I supposed to have fun where every game I play with you, you're cheating?
This is. You don't think this is fun? Sorry.
Starbug rushes over. No, Honeyman, are you still alive? Honeyman! And they can just
The search must
they're
have been
jostling
very
them away.
tiring.
Oh, what happened? I felt kind of sleepy and hang on a minute. And Starbug, now that you're talking back and forth, I think Vaike has definitely outed you. This has been a conversation long enough that those flowers can talk, sure, but I think someone's in there. Come out. You cast a spell on me. That was mean. All right, you're
You said the
definitely
game was
caught.
over.
I had one more chance. You know, I can still find you with magic detection, but I guess that pretty much does it, though. I'm too sleepy to continue searching. Everyone else, you're definitely the winners this time.
Oh man,
And,
I
yeah.
love that the two that are missing, one is asleep and one's underwater.
Yeah.
They will not hear.
Yeah. Yeah. They can't hear you. The pixies kind of duck their heads under, and they kind of poke you for a moment, Notus, and they give you a smile and a thumbs up.
Is sleep
Yeah.
concentration?
No.
No, it's
Oh.
not. Ulric's just asleep.
I'm asleep and no one knows I'm me.
No, no one's gonna know.
I
They just
guess
leave you.
I guess I'll walk around
You
and
have to
try
roll
to
up your
find
character.
Ulric. I'll try to find Ulric, walk around shouting his name.
you really
Yeah,
got
you can. You're gonna have to roll a perception check. You have to be 19,
Oh my god.
I'll also allow investigation.
Hey,
but-
natural 20.
Oh shit! Let's go.
He
Everyone
knows
else is
Ulric
looking-
too
No.
well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, who else but Vaike would be able to sniff out his shenanigans?
Yeah.
So yeah, you do find him in here, and you know his snore. That's what it gives him
Yeah.
away. You've heard it so many times. His snore is unmistakable.
I'll give him a light kick. Hey, get up. You won.
I did.
Yeah. Old ass man.
Ugh. Jeepers.
You're not actually an old man. Take the disguise
I'll
off.
just like rip it all up. Just rip it all. Take the head off, the cane. Just throw it all away. It's like, oh.
I would have got away with it too. As you're taking your stuff, Rainhop is like, wait a minute, what?
Ugh.
He's shedding his skin.
An old man blossoms into a young butterfly.
God, you're so pretentious. Let's go.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh man, that's
the
brilliant.
pixie's like thinking like, oh, that was a good trick.
The pixie's
Yeah,
life has
they're like-
changed.
Absolutely, they think that's a fantastic trick.
You'll see me in
They're
8
like,
years.
that's amazing. What fantastic. Please come by again anytime. A trick like that very much deserves some interesting facts about pixies.
I should have it. Maybe don't do that again. But I definitely should have my own show here. I think that is what you said. All right, let's wrap it up. I'm tired of being small.
What do you mean you're always
Tiny
small?
mints of Jeremy.
Wow.
Well, you
Whoa.
guys won. Normally at this point, Jeremy Plum gives out like little rewards, but he's taking a nap right now. I guess in the
Yeah, he needs
meantime
some
we can
rest.
just.
I'm gonna shoot
Sure.
I'm gonna shoot a glare at Garreth.
He says, you guys, you made my day today.
How are you?
It's been a little bit sad since we left home, and well, this reminded me of all the little fun games we used to play back when we lived in Prismere.
Frisbee.
Mm-hmm.
Chris?
Prismere.
Wait,
The 4 letters from the carousel we couldn't figure out.
Safe Prismere.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh,
Whoa.
you've heard of it?
Yeah, some unicorns told
Yes.
us.
Wait. Have I not heard of Prismere before?
You have actually. I think you were told from what's his name? Your warlock
Medric.
friend, Madrick. Yeah, Madrick Rudolph. He told you about Prisma, yeah, as well. But now you're hearing it all from the fairies, the pixies themselves. They say, yeah, we are residents of Prisma, but we fled when the Hourglass Coven took control.
Add it to the list.
Coven?
Uh-huh. And mean old hags, and well, things were different when they were under Sibylna's rule.
Ah, that's
That's
where
what-
I know of it.
That's what Kettle Steam wants us to find. That's who. Kettle Steam-
Sibylna was a great ruler, but something seemed to happen. Didn't see her no more, and we sensed a troubling change in the environment. A lot of our homes started to sink into the mud,
Oh.
and then there was the floods. It was awful. We used to use little fairy circles to come to and fro, but now some of them have been like, I don't know, corrupted. They seem to be like rotten. The mushrooms are like really rude. They're not normally that rude, but we escaped through one of the non-corrupted fairy rings and got here. You ever been through a fairy ring?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
guys- You guys got one that leads to Prismere?
It's a long, long way away. And like I said, I think we tried going back once or twice, and I think the new one, the one on the other side, I think got corrupted. Because when we tried going back through, it didn't work.
Unfortunate.
He says, "Yeah, but it's real easy. I'll show you." We're running out of time. I just noticed, but they will really quickly show you how to use a mushroom ring. But I'll come back to that later. But just note that you guys know how to do a little song and dance and use the mushroom rings, which they will teach you. And it's after that, I think Jeremy Plum finally comes to and it's like, "What's all this merriment I hear? Ah, the dance of our people. Well done. I think you're getting the hang of it. Sorry about that nap. Who's the winner?"
Me.
Those two?
us.
Oh, two
I
of
mean,
you. Well done. I must say, Honeymint's got a keen sense. So if you manage to outsmart her, then you're definitely deserving of some of this. Yeah. And they are going to give you each a packet of pixie dust. You know how to use this?
Cool. No.
You can... Oh.
Snort it up.
You snort it up? No, not that kind of picture.
Whoa.
Well, I'll tell you.
Hold on. Ulric
I'll tell
said
you
no
what-
to drugs. Hold on.
No, you just sprinkle it over yourself or someone.
Or I can give you some of this. I've got two different brands. Yes, I got. He starts going through like a little coat of packets and stuff, and yeah, this guy's definitely
Shifty.
some sort of dealer. Yeah,
Oh,
he says I
wow.
can make. I've got stuff to make you small, stuff to make you big, or you can have the flying type. You know, this stuff will get you high. This stuff will make you feel massive, and this
Whoa.
stuff will make everything else look massive.
Hold on. You're
Alternatively, it's like a MLM. Like he's trying to get these products out of his house.
Oh
so you're
no.
telling me I
Yeah.
can get even bigger than I already will be because I'm small now.
Yes. Right,
Mm,
right. You may be the size of a pixie, but you still walk like a human. A little lighter on your feet next time, maybe. Or you can have this one that enlarges you, or the one that makes you smaller.
Ooh, I want to get big. I want to get even bigger.
It's yours, my friend.
Hey,
And yeah, you will say that you got some pixie dust that will cast enlarge on you.
Yeah.
Ulric, you don't need steroids, okay? You're big enough. You're natty, bro.
I could be. I just need the little push.
Excellent.
God damn
And
it,
what
we,
about-
we found a drug dealer pixie.
And what about you? Would you like the fly type? Or would you like this shrinky type?
I think flying might come in useful at some point.
Good choice. Remember, sight isn't the only sense that can give you away. And with that, these suggestions grant everyone a +1 to stealth, so long as you're in the Feywild, like as a whole, basically.
Whoa.
It's going to be for this whole adventure. Everyone has +1 to stealth, except for Bird.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, you were not playing the pixie game.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Everyone but Bird. But that is, it's all good. Okay.
I had to make a character decision. It's fine.
Fairy. Blessing.
She says, "Well, you've definitely made Honeymint's day, which is great because, yes, like you say, it's been a bit of a misery in our old home, but Mr. Witch, Mr. Light are a little bit kinder. They let us, do our own little show here. Thank you very much for playing.
Thanks
And
for
watch
having
out,
us.
there's a Kenku who's been causing trouble around the carnival. And they're using
Really?
magic to disguise themselves. Yes.
Oh, that's so
I've
terrible.
noticed. Yeah, of course you already know all this, but
News to me.
you can stay as long as you like, but when you're ready to leave, I will return you back to your original size.
Please.
But feel free to get some drinks by the Pinecone Ocean Brewery, or if you'd like some desserts, there's the what's it called? The kettle treats. Tea kettle treats, yes.
I'll walk up to Biscuit.
Oh yeah, they're still sleeping.
Oh.
You can wake them up. Though.
I'll leave my last ration in front of them, and I'll take off.
Oh, that's cute.
Get these rations out of my
You can-
inventory. I don't need them. I have food all around
I don't
me.
need to eat.
Just don't let me
That's
forget
awesome.
before we go to the Feywild to buy more.
That warms my heart. That really does. You can have an inspiration for that. You gave them your last ration.
Woo!
That was beautiful. And you know what, Ulric, with your hilarious old man disguise, I'm throwing inspiration your way as well.
You get inspiration. You get inspiration.
Yeah, Oprah
totally.
in here.
I imagine
Garreth,
Notus
you
just takes
taking
her
a
sword
walk?
off her back and you just see all the water rinse through all the mesh holes in it.
Oh god.
It's like
Yeah.
a sieve.
But with that, we're gonna zoom away from the Pixie Kingdom and return back to the carnival at full size, and we'll bring our session to a close there, guys. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you for playing the best attraction in the carnival. That's what they claim to have it anyway.
It was okay.
Cute little Pixie Kingdom. It was
Mhm.
As a note, before is the first person who grows would see that Baird is kind of like shied away from like sort of the public space, and he would be like, as soon as he sees any of you guys like come like growing back to size, he immediately is wiping his whole face with his arm before he stands up and immediately gets back into the normal posture.
Still stuff going on with Bird. But you did fantastic today, by the way, figuring out how to kind of get through with Sopig. And that takes a lot to get through them, by the way. That's not something you normally do in the carnival. It's much later on, but you rolled a nat 20. How can I not allow you to really get through to them? It was a beautiful moment as well. Really good role playing. And yeah, and you know the way to. It's crazy. You've got a couple of cool things. You know how to get through the door now. And actually, I should say, Kettlesteam. If you give that information to Kettlesteam, they're happy to give you back your loot.
I think it's good to wait till next time to do that, because I feel like that's a
Okay. Let's do that next time.
because I feel like living in the moment of, oh no, yeah, Baird saw that this other person was experiencing the same thing as him basically, and he was like, I immediately will throw myself on the sword for the sake of another person, which is what he told Notus you should never do.
Yeah.
We need to figure out a plan.
Next time on the Jumping Junipers. Till then, guys, I'll close up the stream. Thanks for playing. I'll see you all then. Bye bye.